Hello. Straight in today. Did a Miro board. I found more chess pieces in my screenshots. This is why I take so many. So, I found that the study has a black queen in it, both on the chessboard, in there, and by the safe, so I think that counts. With the office having the white king, that means that I found at least one of each chess piece. I found 5 pawns, possibly more, 2 rooks, 2 knights, 2 bishops. We are starting day 31 in-game. It is December 7th. It is my birthday. Happy in-game birthday to me. Hi, Sir Khalid. So yeah, and then I found some statues, but they were less helpful than I hoped for the tomb. One of them was one with wings and a hat and a hoe. But I'm thinking that the one outside in the east grounds is holding a book and one of them incense burner thingies. The one in the cloister does have a crown and a scepter, holding it up high. I am wondering, based off the fact that there's a note here about in the chapel, that whether the chapel windows are actually clues. And then I got bored of putting screenshots on things. I was like, let me just get chess pieces down so that I can, do my chess puzzle. So, where we are right now is we have... Start with 20 extra steps, and 2 gems. We have a 16 coin allowance because we switched our stars in the laundry room when we superpowered it. We open the west gate, so we're just going to go get our coins first. Wrong allowance. And we're going to go and see what we can build. We are still trying to build the pump room, boiler room combination, which requires a swimming pool, or the furnace plus freezer, possibly plus also boiler room. I don't know. What are we getting? Hovel, root cellar, trading post. You know what? Let's hope for spades. Which means we don't need to go in there until we get a spade. Because, well, we don't have a spade, so let's not waste the step going in there and saying, oh look, there are dig spots. And let's just toss a coin in for make a wish. Honestly, don't know if that makes a difference, but... still nothing there. So, what we discovered, we have the message made up of the pictures. Haven't really discovered any more gates, and we've only discovered 4 safes. But as we haven't got all the rooms, then that's fine. We need to draft the study and the office plus one of each of the 4 other chess pieces and then go outside and see what that does. There may be other rooms. It may be that the Master's Chamber and the Leadership's Chamber also have King and Queen in. That would make sense. But I'm thinking that there's basically one of each King and Queen, black and white, 2 bishops, 2 rooks, 2 knights, and 16 pawns, 8 in each different colour. So, because they're not all in all the rooms. I should take screenshots of these, maybe when they're full, and I can make notes on them, or I will take screenshots at the end. Some of my screenshots don't take, and then I get annoyed at myself. Okay, so let's stick in a bedroom. We're just inspecting stuff in case there's hidden things we can interact with. There's a moon on that. I wonder if that's like the door. Is that Marianne, or could I think Clara is the other one? Got our greetings from Reddington. I'm just being super inspecty, basically. Sadly, we've drafted it too low a rank to get anything cool. So here's the pawn, which we know. So this is our first pawn. So this is basically this position here. Oops. This position here will be a pawn on my chessboard because this is the first pawn that we've put in. Ooh, security. Okay, we have gems, so let's build security. We have no need for the vault. We don't have the vault as yet, so I also need to get a picture of security. I saw it in a video, but I wanted to get a screenshot. Nothing new there. This room can be powered by the boiler room, which is good. Though, yes, no, all the way through. Cool. So, oh yeah, there's the knight up there. I think it's a black one. Ew, dead coffee. So, of the rooms, that's the library, that's the music room, that's the wine cellar. That must be the vault. We've not been in the vault yet. That's the nook. That's one of the hallways. That's the storeroom. That's the spare room. That's the walk-in closet. Office, where we are right now. Nursery. Kind of too small to see. Possibly the freezer? Don't know. Unsure what that little one is up there. That one is another view of the nook. Okay. So yeah, no, I don't know what that one is up above the nursery next to the walk-in closet. That is the... I don't think I've been there. I don't know what that is. Got some glass things on the floor. We get some kind of showroom. That looks like the casino, which we don't have the room plan for. Hey, Phoenix! No, you are good. Look away. Is my font size all small? You can look away. Looking is fine. We don't judge. Pool. That's the ballroom. And the vault again, which looks very open. It's very unlikely there's going to be anything in the estate inventory. We do not have... Oh, we should set the offline key thing. We'll leave it at medium because we don't have a key card yet, but we will definitely change the offline mode. We made this room more common because we had a thing that we could do that while we were... while we had access to it, so... Yeah. Keep on hitting exit instead of thing. So we can log into the network now. We have... We not only know the password, we also know how to hit enter. Because kind of important. Wish it was as easy as it was on PC. Just type it in. It's like, no, I've got to go through all of this every single freaking time. It's like, can it not just remember that I know the password? And press RT, password get accepted. Connecting to network. Nothing else is online as yet, so. It's not actually anything in here. But sometimes, you know, I think things might change. Okay, so what are we building over here? Dark room. Let's do dark room, then we can stick something in the corner. And then coffee cafe. Like arcade high school. Yes, it is indeed. Also, hi, welcome in. I'm Joe. We are slightly obsessed with Dark Prince right now. Ah, you see, there's a good one to connect, because if we can get a boiler room at some point, we can pump some power through. Ooh, should we build something that requires a gem, or should we just go for mystery room? Huh, cool. Mystery room doesn't go anywhere, but gives us fruit and money. Right, let's just check for chess pieces while we're here. Just in case. If you haven't played it, then we've unlocked some stuff, but we still haven't found the, you know, the room that we're supposed to be looking for, which is room 46. We have unlocked some things. We are on day 31. It is December 7th in-game, which is my in-game birthday. I keep saying that. I should probably stop saying that. It's annoying. But yeah, we're having fun with it. We're hopefully gonna unlock some new things. At the very least, I'll settle for discovering one thing per run. Let's pick the middle one. Ooh, I'll take it. Sadly, it's not a thing with... oh, it gives me Smashy Smash. Ooh, and a C. Okay, so now we have A, K, A, I, T, and a C. I'll take a screenshot. Sounds like a solid plan. Exactly. Why not settle for a new thing each run? Are there any chess pieces in here? We're currently also looking for chess pieces for another thing, and I'd like to build a utility room. Maybe we should head back before we get too far up, and then go build off the... we've got a few steps we can squander. Let's see if we can get the utility room down here, and then we can turn on the power. No, but we can get a closet or a storeroom. Storeroom gets us a key. Closet might get us items, which may or may not include security. Key card. Nope. We get running shoes. Ooh, and a dice. Occasionally saves things if you run. I will take a run at the doors. Ooh, drawing room. I like the drawing room. It sadly now has blocked off security and dark room from being powered, but that's okay. Connects us to this room, which means that we can get back up to the workshop fairly easily. We have our only just discovered there's a safe in here thing, which we still don't know what unlocks it, but hey, we discovered there's a safe. I'm sure something in this may or may not give us a clue. Drawing room we already have as a pawn. Yes, drawing room has a pawn. We already have that logged. Give me a good corridor. Ooh, hallway. Same difference. Storeroom or the observatory. Ooh, that would give me something cool. Rotated the wrong way. Let's do a free redraw. Let's see what we get. Nursery. Not right now. Okay, in which case, let's do the spare green room. Sometimes we get... ah, damn. Sometimes we get a watering can. Ooh, we do have a dig spot. Okay, noted. Dig spot in the green room. Right. Then. I need to... oh, but then gives me up and a down. Let's do up and down. Another gem. And then we've got the den one, which we already have logged. Because I do try and build, like, in all the corners if I can. Study! Yes. It doesn't have any other doors that I know of. So study is really useful right now because it contains a queen and a safe, which we wanted to try Christmas Day. Okay, so the other one was, where was it? I've got various dates to try. Yeah, okay. What other dates have we got? 0, 6, 15. No. I'm assuming it'll spin when it works. And I will be like, what did I put in? What did I put in? No. Okay, so we still don't know what that code is. I've just tried a couple of dates that I've found around the place. Ooh, have an apple. So this one has the big clue here. It's like, oh my god, this is what I've been figuring out. And I have this message. I just haven't, figured anything massively out from it yet. And this is also this is the chess piece that I saw, but then as I found one of the safe, I was like, oh, there's a giant chess piece there. So now we have a pawn in the bedroom. We've got the knight in security. We need to get utility room so we can turn on the dark room lights and see if there's anything in there. But we have a queen in the den. No, queen in the study. So we just need castle and a bishop, so the chapel and the nook, and then the office, and we'd have a full chessboard, and then we can go outside and do the thing. So this is about the artwork, and then this is the clues, and I've gone through every single pair of paintings. So this one is where are we? Where's the other one? So it's stag and tag for this. Oh, hello. There's windows. Sadly, the globes don't do anything. So I've gone through and paired all the paintings, figured out what the words are, and figured out the letters for the clue. So that's a fun thing that I did. I did all that pretty much off stream. Though I did sort of kind of cheat. This room here, just to the right of the antechamber, I've only built in once, I think. And didn't take note of the paintings. So I happened to see it on someone else's blueprint stream, and I was like, yes, it was the letter I knew it was going to be because I'd figured out what the message was. But it was nice. That's the conference room. What's the little room there? Yeah, so there's random blueprints in. It looks like the drawing room, possibly. No, that's... Oh, it's got some armchairs in. Have I seen them? I don't know. So yeah. So we've got a safe, but I don't know the key, the code. Yeah, I found 4 safes. There's one in the drawing room. There's one in the study. There's one in the drafting room. Is it called the drafting studio? And then there's one in the office. So there we go. So yeah, so we need a chapel and the office and the nook, and we can complete our chessboard. I'm quite chuffed about that. Okay, chapel. It'll steal a coin, but I'll take it because it gives me 2 more doors as well. Ooh, and we're going to have a look at all the saints because Right, that's the one that's currently in the cloister. No, that's the one that's currently outside on the wing, on the lawn. This is the picture that says 1. Oh, hello. Hello. That says 7. That is 5. Oh, I think. Yeah, these are bishopy peoples. But these, that's the baker. I wonder if this is the order that we do the tomb. Just gonna get a screenshot of like that, because I don't know if that's going to be important with the rays. The writing crop is weird, I have to say. I wonder if this is like the order we just like pull the things. Also, we have more. We need a spade. And then here we go. Here's a bishop. The bishop is in the chapel. So, if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's because I'm on day 31 and I've been playing this for like nearly 50, like, what do we know, 31 hours, 30 plus hours. But there's a tomb and there's a bunch of statues in the tomb. I don't remember seeing a chimney sweep, but heck, if I've just discovered the combinations of the tomb, I'm well chuffed with myself. Well chuffed with myself. Okay, so door here. Let's see if we could build the utility room. No, parlour. Okay, parlour at least goes up. Commissary goes down. We don't have 2 gems. Oh yeah, we can redraw if we've got gems, but I'm not going to use that. I'll put the parlour in. And then be probably absolutely terrible at this puzzle in here. But it'll get me 2 more gems. Clock and lock. You get the sort of gist after a while. Though some of them took me a little bit to figure out. Sometimes the fires are burning, sometimes they're not. I think it depends on what time of day it is. Like, the curtains are drawn because this one's quite good to put up against the front or side of the house. Okay, what have we got in here? Little rocking horse, wooden puzzle teapot. Hello! Hello! Black pawn. The parlour. Okay. The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. Okay. Well, I mean, that is true. The gems are in another box. They all say another box. Okay. The truth is on another box. Yes. So that means it's false and the gems are in here. And if it's not, then, well, this puzzle often gets me. But we've got 2 gems, so I'll take it. Right. Can we get a through up to the foundation? That would be great. Please, corridor. That's good. We do need the nook, but I'd like to go through to there. So let's just go up. We've got to the foundation. Okay. So chapel. Let's go back to the chapel. It's going to steal a coin, but who cares? I have a few of them right now. Okay. Observatory doesn't go anywhere. Takes a gem. Would give me something, but utility box means I can turn on the dark room. And also turn off the security doors and then go back through security and make it high. It gives me some open doors. Oh, god damn it. Why do I not have a spade? Okay, so key card off. Gymnasium off. Don't steal my steps. Dark room on. Garage on. Unknown room. I've never found a key, a little switch for that. We've solved the mystery of the vac indicator. See previous stream. So now we've got 2 off the foundation, but let's go round to workshop. So that's back down to the den and straight across. We shouldn't need to... No, not... And then straight across that way. Yeah, so... No, was there a... No, that's not a chest. So, security. Let's change the doors so that we have lots of security doors and they're all open because we turned it offline. Keycard settings, security level. So this means it saves on keys because we have no keys. That means there's more chance of security doors and they will be open. Okay, that's good. And now the lights are on in here. So in here is more useful if you have a magnifying glass because there's a couple of little things on pictures that are clues. But for now, oh, lockpicks. Thank you. But yeah, it always has an item of some kind. Along with plan and plane. And this one, if we can get it powered, is really good. But we can't at the moment, so I have to hope for foundation elsewhere. But I don't think it's got any chest pieces. At least I've never seen any in. But then I also didn't see them in any of the other rooms. So let's do a triple take. Really. Oh. No. Okay. Workshop. You can combine stuff if you've got things. But I cannot combine the three things that I own. I have discovered 3 combinations. Hey, Alka! Good to see you. Okay, so we need a nook. We've got the chapel, so we've got pawn, knight, queen, bishop. Nook would give us the castle because it's a nook. There's a rook in the nook, and then we need the office. And we have these. Nook. Oh, but we put the gym in and we get an extra door. We don't need the garage. And we've turned it off, so the lights are off in there. It doesn't cost us any steps. That's a little trick that I learnt. Car and card. And open security door, which is excellent because I don't have any keys. And they're going to start getting locked. Okay, bunk room lavatory. Ooh, big corridor. Go on, let's put the big corridor in. This one also does well powered. Right, 1 security door, 2 security doors. Excellent. Why are the lights off? Okay, hallway. Archives. Oh, boiler room. Excellent. Excellent. We want the boiler room. Now we need another gem for the office, but hey, I'll take it. Because if we power this door... Okay. Right, so that door doesn't go anywhere. That door could go somewhere. That door would power the archives. Let's go and see where that door goes. It's all randomized, so we don't actually know where the door goes until we build the door. We are hoping for laboratory at the moment, I think. Probably. Ooh, okay, so dining room, a boudoir. Wait, oh wait, it's powered. Excellent. We lose half our steps though. I don't want to lose half my steps. And we only gain what we don't gain a door really. Dining room is really in the wrong place. And we lose half our steps before we go in. But if we power the other door, we could potentially... Oh, we should have gone the other way. Because now we're losing a passageway door. Okay, we're going to do the weight room because... Yes, we lose half our thing. Oh no, and we don't get a lever. But it's powered. So... we still have a chance of building something good. And it's a security door, so that's good. Furnace. I mean, yes, we get a key. Oh, we don't have gems to build the commissary. That would have been good. Well, we'll get a key. It's not brilliant. Oh, we still need a freaking shovel. So many things, and we've lost a lot of steps. We need something with... we need bedrooms and sleep masks and dining room. But hey, we get a key. Let's go and switch the boiler room. So it powers the left. More dirt spots in there as well. God, okay. Alright, let's hope for something good up here. Let's have something good. Well, it gets us a key. I'm gonna have to. So that was a dud boiler room, unfortunately. Oh, we did. We skipped a step, so that's good. Useful. Billiard room gets us something, probably keys. I don't like the maid's chamber. Let's go for the billiard room. We do have... everything is slightly warm. We could... depending on how far we go, we could flip the boiler room back to the furnace, because there's a chance of building the freezer, potentially. So we could get gems in here. Tube and dub. Love for more secret passages and stuff, but it doesn't always oblige. But we're pretty much guaranteed some sort of keys in here. Okay, where's my cheat sheet? What the sums mean because they moved everything around. Okay, blue is plus. Alright. That's standard. We can't really start off with a minus, can we? So, 1 plus 3 squared. Okay, then we've got 3 plus 6 is 9. Divide 3 is 3. Plus 3 is 6. Divide 2 is 3. Okay, then we've got 10. Divide 10 is 1. Okay, times 4. 16 plus 1 is 17. Oh, we get the key to the secret garden. Excellent. Now we just need a battery and a broken lever to go with my sledgehammer. Right, well, if this is locked, I'm using the secret garden. Yes. Use a special key to the secret garden. We're building the secret garden. just doesn't require me to do anything. Oh, god damn it. Give me a bloody spade. Also notice, are there any statues in here or anything? I really wish it had a spade. Okay, so this is already open because we did this. So this opens an antechamber door. Oh, I can smell orange chocolate biscuits. I don't know why. But I am, you know, fairly positive this is, you know, a door somewhere. Really could do with a spade. Seriously, like, so many things that have dig spots and now to dig with. Also, this looks like it should be able to be watered and give me gems. We could also do with some gems. Alright, I've got 2 doors off the foundation, 1 off the hallway, and 1 off... no, 2 off the secret garden. Oh, boom. We are pushing it, though, because we're going to need to start... what are we looking for? Nook and the office. Let's build this way first. Nook! Yeah. Because we don't have any gems. Courtyard sometimes gives us a spade as well as the dig spots, but let's take the nook, and we just need the office. Because the nook has a rook. Or a castle, or whatever we're calling it. The office needs a thing. Damn it. Alright, well we've got 4. Let's see if the lockpick will work. Excellent. Ooh, lost and found. We did say that we were going to do that. 2 rare items. We will lose 1 random in a free... we've got sledgehammer, lockpicks, and running shoes. We're building a new room. We've lost your sledgehammer. Ooh, but I got an upgrade disc. Oh, right. Security room's definitely needed for that because we need to put it in a computer. Or the office. I'll take the office, security room, or the lab. And then this is the gear wrench. So we can permanently adjust rarity. We did that to the utility room. The utility closet, we made it less rare. And also the security room. We should make the boiler room less rare, as if we can't because we've already built it. Damn, that would have been useful earlier. Okay, well. Hello, what are you? Oh, you're part of one of them realm sigil-y things. That's a realm sigil-y thing. Hello, puzzle box. I found one of these in the fallout shelter, so you can lock it in when you've got it in the all 4 corners at the same time. Like that. And it gave me my first allowance last time. We got another allowance token. Excellent. Lost and found. Oh, hello, lost and found. Let's have my first black pawn. But yes, everything is slightly dark and slightly shimmery because we have the dark room and the furnace. If we get the freezer and the freezer is not automatically like, yeah, we need a computer. And we've also got 15 steps. We need to be... Hi, everyone! We should be careful with the steps. Okay, let's see what we can build. I can't pick the lock. Okay, that's fine. We've got enough keys at the moment. Ooh, guest bedroom. 9 is 10. Randomly in the middle of this, but sure. The archives would give me more doors. And there was also a stretch. I heard the noise, and I see the redeems. Heather always comes in and does the redeems and keeps me hydrated and keeps me stretching. So I appreciate you. Okay. I think archives, even though it's gonna make us a bit handicapped on but doors that we can open. Handicapped on things. You know, there's always a chance we didn't. There's always a chance we might get a spade. We still haven't got a spade. We need gems. God damn it. Okay. Storeroom. Okay, not blocking anything really. That gives us 2 gems. I think that's important right now. Usually this is one of our first rooms because on and little burb, little swim bird. I swear every time you discover something new, I suddenly start noticing things. I'm like, were there always giant chess pieces in these rooms? I don't know. I can go back to my first video and find out. Okay, so we've got 2 gems. We could do with some steps, but let's just build off the archive for now. Not too worried about getting to the antechamber. Guest bedroom. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't really want to use my gems. I mean, unless that's the office. Ooh. I mean, that would give us items, but do we need... Unless we had a shovel. Shovel would be good. Oh! I don't really like archived, but it's useful for the doors. Let's hope for an office. Oh, it's the laboratory. Okay. So at the moment, this is standard. Can make it more commonplace. Doesn't mean we have to build it. Unfortunately, it is nowhere near the boiler room and no way of getting the power to it, which would mean we could power the experimental thing in the corner. But it does have a computer and a battery. Excellent. Though we lost our sledgehammer, didn't we? Damn! Okay, anyway. Beside the point right now. We still need more steps. Sometimes there's fruit. Any chess pieces? I don't think I've seen any in here. Yes, I know I can insert the disc. So yes, still can't power this machine. If we could have got power to this room, that would have been absolutely perfect. Sadly, we did not manage to. Because we know what the combination is because we decoded the thing. I'm just checking for chess pieces. Stop hassling me with the disc. I'm going to put the disc in. I'm going to upgrade whatever room comes up. I just want to check whether there's going to be... whether we still need the office. We still need the office. Okay. I think the office is only 1. What are we upgrading? Lead room. Ooh, okay. What could we upgrade it to? Speakeasy? Basic edition? No. Break room. I'm going to have to be a bit closer to read these because it's time. I don't need easier maths. If you call it a day in the break room, you get a staff key card the next day. Okay. Great Hall Foyer and Secret Passage to the day's draft pool. I mean, yeah, that would be cool, but that... Have I even gotten the Great Hall? I've got the Great... I'm going to do that one. Because, yes, a key card would be great, but we often get key cards, so... You know. So this one is just the experiment. Let's see what experiments we've got. Each time you eat an apple, for each bedroom you draft, each time you unlock a bypass... Oh, we've got them. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 gold. Add a small chest. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Let's take that today. because then that starts us off with more gold. And we do have some keycard ones. Research logs, so far we've not had the greatest of luck with setting these things up. That one was a good one, setting your steps to 40. But yeah, we didn't have much luck with the spreading dirt on the driveway. Sadly. We've tried that a couple of times. So we could log into the network, but we're not going to. Mainly we got to use the security disk and I'm happy. Okay, so we could actually do with some bedrooms. Okay, observatory. Keys for sale, observatory. Let's just draft the observatory because we did lose half of our steps. So there's a white knight in here. We didn't need a knight. We already had a knight for the security room, but give us a gem. Nice. It paid for itself. We do need to be careful our steps, though. Attic! Oh, now we see the attic! Damn, okay. Let's go with the archived one. Oh! 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 Hello! It's the dining room. We have the aquarium. Ooh, okay. There's still a chance we could build the aquarium. We could stay in this room and see what we build from it. Did we have dining room on our thing? I think we do. Dining room. Yeah, dining room pawn. Yeah, so we found a black pawn, which is the first one we found in the Lost and Found. Which was one of the rooms. Anyway, we need the office and then we've got a full complement of chess. Let's see if we can build... Oh, no. Yes. Oh, we've got a gem. We could build the aquarium. Okay. So, up. Oh, conservatory. Or mystery plan. Could be the office. Just going with the mystery plan. No, it's the rotunda. No, it's the clock tower. Rotunda. No, it's the clock tower. Damn, it's a dead end, but still. We got some interesting items here last time. And there was a chess piece, as far as I remember. So there's some sort of power situation in this. So that was crate and create, I believe, which gives us an E. See, there's a chess piece. So we have rook. So we've got 2 rooks now. We didn't need 2 rooks. Ah, hello. You are one of them symbol-y thingies. Sigil-y things. And then that's possibly the clue. We did see that clue last time. And then this gives us not lose steps for 1 minute. Will cost gems. Oh no, maybe that's not right. But oh, hello. I'm gonna get some gems. Take that. Let's have a quick spin. Is there anything? Come on, we've got 16 seconds. Come on. Don't think there's any chess pieces. Ooh, okay. Mechanarium has many doors. Or we could have dig spots and potentially spade. Let's try for a spade. My allowance has been raised. Ah! Excellent. Yes! Spade! Boom. Right. Can I have some turnips, please? It either gives us a chest or a spade. Okay, coins are nice, but I would really, really, really love turnips because they give me steps. Oh, though I'll take a key. Give me a turnip. Come on. No. Seriously? Seriously? No turnips? Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're not really going for the antechamber at the moment. Really. We don't sort of have a need of it. So we've got a door up from the secret garden. We've got 2 from the foundation. We haven't even been and we got a spade. Okay, let's see what this does. Let's just go for the archive. And we get the freaking bathroom. I'm not even going to bother going in there. I have not discovered the reasoning for the bathroom, but it's not worth wasting a step. Where do we want to go to get out? Lost and found to the Nook. Really could do with the office. Archives sometimes screw me. I did have the office further down, and now, yeah. Or something that's going to give me... Okay, I want the lost and found. I've lost my shovel. No! I didn't know that was going to happen. Does it give me 2 more items? No. It stole my shovel. Okay, right. And now I'm annoyed because I have dig spots. Oh, I didn't know that was going to happen. I'd have gone the... Oh, I couldn't... Oh, I couldn't go the other way. That was the only way to go. Right. Lost and found will steal the shovel. Damn it. Conference room. Okay, possibly going to get the office off that. We have 3 steps. Shit, I should have gone to the dining room. And I've left the dining room. Oh, this was poor. Because now if I get balls. Now, I should have... Why didn't I eat the food in the dining room before I came out? Idiot Joe. We said we'd see what it was. It's because I was trying to build things. And I went through to the archive. I should have... Oh, we've got 20 steps in the damn dining room. Where's my spade? Might as well build an archive. Oh, it's the garage. Look. Wonderful. And look, there's some dirt. Wonderful. Yeah, so we can open the door. We don't have the keys. They opened the boots. God, there's so much dirt. So yeah, hi, here's the driveway. Yeah. Yeah, balls. Should have just eaten the fish when I had the fish. And then, but I was going to lose my spade anyway, really, wasn't I? Oh well, that wasn't as well managed as it could have been. We did at least decrease the rarity of the lab, and we did build the lost and found. And we found a few more chess pieces. I should put them in. When was it? The lost and found. The black pawn. And I think I found the clue to the tomb, which is very good. But yeah, if we'd have got the office and I'd remembered to take the damn meal, it was because I thought we could build an aquarium and then we didn't, and I forgot. This is the problem with ADHD brain. Ah, well. We had a spade briefly. It did not give us any steps. The archives screw stuff up because I probably wouldn't have built some of those rooms if I'd have had more control over it. But hey, we also got an upgrade disc in the Lost and Found, so that was useful. I imagine you only get one. Like, there's one in the garage. I've had one in the hall, one in the foyer. No, one in the great hall. One of the hallway things. Which is the hallway? You know what? I can actually have a look. Oops. Yeah, Great Hall. We had one in the Great Hall. Yeah, ideally I'd like to build the foyer, because then all the hallway doors are always unlocked. And there's some statue and stuff in here that I'd like to explore. Didn't really have a proper look last time I was in it. Because then the Great Hall, all the doors would be unlocked, so that would be useful. And the secret passage would be locked, and the passageway, they would all be unlocked. Yeah, I didn't really get the stuff we were looking for, I have to admit. So we could do with the tomb or the shrine. I'd set over the tomb or the shrine because we've got more allowance. We've got 19, which was good at least. But yeah, sadly, I'm going to make a run for it. So that just goes all the way to a gate that's locked. This just buzzes past me, secret garden, which actually, let's just have a... Oh, hello. The outside of the secret garden also opens that up. But yeah, I'm thinking that there's something in that bit because of the, the bit. I don't want to do the lever, but yeah, so you get to see the outside of the house that you've built. And then this has a plank across it. You can cross the river, and then over there is that bit where we built the room earlier. But this is where you can unlock the gate. So yeah. So if we'd have had the office, we did get a battery pack. I'm wondering if that would power the gear wrench. We don't have enough steps to get into the workshop. Yeah, I just wish I'd grabbed the 20 in the dining room. It wouldn't have got us massively further, but we could have maybe built off, 2 more rooms, 3 more rooms, maybe. Had the opportunity to get stuff. But yeah. Let's just have a hobnob down to the precipice bit and put our chess pieces on that we know based off our room plan. And then just see if there's a chance we missed a king. Oops. And then we'll have a quick break. Yeah, you see, I would have settled for losing the shoes, so the shoes have been quite nice to me right now. Excuse me. Dear. Die. Okay. So. Horn in the bedroom. Study is the queen. Chapel is 2 above, so chapel is the bishop. You can only do them when you've got the chest in the house. Security. The knight. And then I got my nook. 4 from the top. So we just got the king, which we did not manage to place unless there was a king somewhere we missed. So we're just going to try it in all the places. It will not work if there is not a king in the house. Oops. But there is always a chance we missed it. And we weren't observant. We haven't even put rooms in all these places. We could have built the office. There was definitely the opportunity to build the office at one point. Yeah, so that's pretty good. And I'm thinking that this opens this next door if we can solve it. But yeah. 4, which will let us carry on in here. But yeah. So we managed to not really spend any coins, but I'm going to go with, I think I solved the tomb, which is pretty good. And we did build the lost and found and then learnt that it hates us because it stole our shovel. Not that that would have made too much of a difference. And that we're an idiot that forgot to make sure we always have the dining room, unless, you know. What we could have done was built off both, said, no aquarium, have the food. But I sort of just forgot, I'll be honest. So we've not unlocked all of these things on stream. We unlocked some off stream, but I've sort of explained somewhat how things... I wonder how far we can get through with the running shoes. Okay, so parlour to the foundation. Okay, so drawing room. No. Oh no, there's a banana. I hate it when that happens. I've ended the day. I've had it end the day in the dining room, literally with the food in front of me, which frustrates me. I'm like, if it ends in the room and it has food, I should be able to eat the food. So, garden manor, 4 green rooms. But yeah, it was because the weight room stole half our steps. That was where it started going wrong. Okay, so we're going to do save and quit. We are going to come back. We are going to do the next day. But I'm going to take a quick break, and I don't like sitting in the entrance hall. So, we're going to have a quick break here, and then we're going to come back with day 32, December 8th. Hello, Mr. Cornus and Horror. Right. We got a key. Clock tower. And then we've got 19 allowance. Right. Let's go see what we have. We never even went back into the root cellar that time, because we lost our spade. Lost and found was nice for the upgrade disc. Ah, okay. I'm going to go with the shelter. As much as I'd like to do the schoolhouse, I think we need our red room protection because I keep on shooting myself in the foot. December 8th. At 9. Okay. There is a gem in this safe. If we want to come back or we want to wait. But I'm just going to leave it for now. I really wanted the tomb or the shrine, but hey, let's make a wish. Let's do some building. Pantry. Lab. I don't want it there though. Hello, broken lever. The pool. Right. We get the pool, we can get the pump room. It's currently not empty because, well, we do have coins at the bottom of there. But it's not empty because we needed to empty other stuff, so... I'm going to build up. Nook. Oh, commissary. Commissary. Because... yeah, it is day 32, so we're not on sale, but... Shovel! Excellent. Sleeping mask. Gain 5. Salt shaker makes food taste better. And we don't have enough for the metal detector. But that's a good haul. Have we found any shovels? I don't think we have as yet. Lab. Oh no, but the lab there is not great. Because... oh no, we could do an experiment. It's not brilliant. Those are facing the wrong way, really, and then we lose the foundation access. It's just because we... oh no, we haven't got a gem. Oh, that stymies that thing, don't we? Let's get some gems. This may be a stunted run. What do we got? The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. Oh, I hate ones like this because... well, they can't be both false because that would make this one false, which would make it true. Which would make that one true if this one's false, and that doesn't really matter. So the gems are in the box. If it's not, then, you know, brain broke. We were right. Excellent. Workshop. We may as well. Sometimes we get something useful. Sledgehammer. Ooh, and a C to add to our other things that we had. Need the battery that we had last time, which is not much help now. Conference room. Walk-in closet. Let's just take it because it gives us items. Ah, car keys. Not helpful item right now. But 2 gems and 2 dice. I like that the dice count as 1 item. Okay, well, car keys didn't give me anything useful. Because I don't think I can... they're not even coming here. They're only useful when I need the car open, which, yeah. Okay, so, I mean, we may end up having a bit of a shitty run. The library can't go anywhere. The chapel doesn't give me anything right now. Security. Because I get control of the doors. Nothing in that. Okay. We don't have a key card, so, but it does get us back to the entrance hall. I should have checked the rooms for stuff, but I didn't. Ah, well, it'll be on the video if I need to. Right, well, this is going to be... Oh, no, we've still got the hallway. Okay. The study is unhelpful because it has no doors. So let's go with a very bad use of the corridor because, like, the corridor is always unlocked. Great. It's never locked down here. Oh, hello, office. Except that... So good to know the officers too. Is that actually going to help us? I mean, it gives us a king, but the study is the only queen that I know, and we've just discarded doing that. I mean, yeah. Let's just do the office, because why not? So yeah, king. What were those other codes we were going to try? I should have made a fuller list, to be honest. No. We should probably spread some coin. Well, hello, security key card. That's good. Alright, we can turn the security up then. Spread gold. Okay, so we don't have payroll to run. We are going to access the other terminal because then we don't have to go the way back. To security. We may get a couple of abrupt runs, basically, where I'm trying to reset the RNG to give me what I want. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have a space on the end. I think I got an M instead of an S one time, and it went incorrect password, and I'm like, but it looked right, because their font is a bit annoying. Right, okay, password accepted. So I can do what the password is. We need to get a better collection of dates to try in the saves. So I need a magnifying glass, that would be useful. Okay, remote terminal access, view active terminals, security. Yeah, we still got that gem outside. How close are we to the exit? Keycard system. We've got a keycard now. Let's set it to high. Yeah, how close are we to the exit? Let's nip out. We've got the steps. Just to see if we haven't gone too far past. Nope, oh, no, shit, no, not there. Out! Not. There we go. Okay, we wasted a couple of steps because I'm an idiot. But there should be the time release safe, should have opened. There should be a gem. If there's not, then, well, boo hiss. There we go. I've already read that. Don't need to read it again. Okay, so we set security to high. We've got the key card, which is useful. We've got a sledgehammer and a shovel. I haven't seen any dig spots yet, so, you know. But there also have been coins spread in rooms. From the office. So hallway still has one, but we don't actually have access to the foundation. Okay, so we have a gem now. Drawing room or the den. Den gives us another gem. Back the door up. Potentially. Aww. Sometimes it gives us a chest. I'm always happy when it gives us a chest. Bedroom, storeroom, kitchen. Well, none of those are useful right now because we need an up. So let's use a redraw. Okay. What do we have? Shelter. Okay, so we can do the chapel. Actually, while I'm in here, I'm just going to make a quick note in my pad of these statues because I took screenshots. But if we get to if I get the tomb, so we've got one is, what is that? It's sort of a flat hat with brim. Is that a mop? This is why I take screenshots, because then I can zoom in on them. Okay, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that one is 7, and that is definitely a crown scepter. That one is 5, and that's a broom. So that might be and I'm just going to put tool question mark and see if I can zoom in on it. So 5 is a broom. is clearly a broom. And possibly a maid's cap. All right, 2 is the chef's hat and the pizza paddle, the bread paddle. I remember that from the actual tomb. How to shine. That is, I want to say it looks like a feather duster and a cowboy hat. 3. I'm putting question mark where I'm sure what it would be called. Well, 6 looks like a riding hat and crop. And that looks like a chimney sweep. And a top hat. So, we really just want to get the tomb as our outside room, which is rare. So, yeah, let's just check for coins. Sometimes they're on the floor, sometimes on the pews, sometimes on here. No, okay. Right, we're building up from the chapel. Alright, storeroom, observatory. Let's use the observatory. We're building up our stars. Can't remember what. Oh, it's. Oh! Rooms with 4 doors. Okay, so we've got. Yeah, at the moment it's really a bit of a bust. We've got to build up in the hallway, and that's it. And if we can reach the foundation, that would be great. Otherwise, you know, it's as many doors as we can get because we've got quite close knit. So we've got a knight and a bishop and a pawn. And the king. We need a rook. Which is clock tower will look at the moment. I'll be honest, I've not been particularly paying attention to the rooms as much as I should be. But yeah. So yeah, 4 safes that I can't solve. Which makes me sad. I can go either way, so go through here. I haven't seen any coin. I've been looking for coins. Oh god. I'm just not with it today. Not with it. Could have checked in security. Right, let's just build the door because it's really not going to matter if we've not got anything we can do. We're going to have to build the archives. Oh, but it'll be sheltered, so we actually don't get the penalty. So yay. Brilliant, I'll take it. Yeah, we've got screenshots of all of these, which may or may not be dates that may or may not do stuffs. Closet has items, bedroom. Ooh, well, let me build down. Yeah, because archives have got to go up, really. But unless I do a reroll. Let's do this and get a couple of steps. Pawn. Sometimes there's an item on there. Items. You do me dirty, you do. There's probably like way more clues for other stuff in all these rooms, but right now I'm not seeing it. Okay. Furnace, I mean, yeah, but no. So let's get a storeroom. Of course I have a spade, so I don't have any Lincoln things I can dig. That's been one thing that's been like, no, I finally have a spade. Like, legit have the spade. And you're not giving me any dirt holes. Okay. Give me something good. Rotunda can rotate. Ooh, we haven't built that yet. Great hall with many, many doors. But rotunda can rotate. That would be useful. I think we should do that because I've not built it yet. And I want to build it. And see. Cool. Okay. Though I do not. Oh, but I can rotate the floor plans while in the rotunda. Useful. Can't build the drawing room because I don't have a thing, so let's build a library. I can't remember if we requested a book or not. Apparently not. Let's do the star book again. Because it doesn't really matter at this point. Hey, Subterfuge! Yeah, I really want the bookshop and be able to buy stuff, but the bookshop's a dead end and I think it requires gems. Ooh, let's have a look at our progress. Because I think we've got a bit better at the... Alright, so we're at 32.5 hours. 32 days. Longest day is still 3 hours. That was the my bank holiday. We've got a decent allowance because we switched it with our stars. I'm still happy with that. We're still at 100% for the billiard room, dart rooms. Harla's at 24. Yeah, and we've had 6 upgrade discs. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It is RNG. I hate the random gods. I really do. Anything new in here? Workshop is now my favourite floor plan, apparently. Okay, contraptions. I'm going to take a screenshot because there's some new ones on here. So we made the burning glass, the detector shovel, and the pick sound amplifier. We need the tomb and a magnifying glass. The attic is now my most avoided plan, along with the dovecot and the nursery, though I've built the nursery before. Still not built the dovecot or the attic. It requires gems, and I never have them at the time. Now we're at high grade 3! Woohoo! So, yeah. But yeah, I like how it gives you little progressy things. It's cute. Okay, so... Library, plus I've got 2 more doors off the rotunda. If I can get a cross to go to the foundation, that would be great. Doesn't really matter if not. Conference room. Ooh, or wine cellar. Ooh. That gives me 2 more doors, but that would give me 3 gems. I'm going to go for the gems. Plus, ooh, dig spot. Nice. And I'm going to check for chess pieces and all kinds of other things in here because honestly, these cracks make me think I can smash stuff, but I can't as yet. No. Oh, sad face. So the thing of interest in here to me was this, which I've taken a screenshot of. But nothing particularly. We've got grain and rain for our bingo. No, for our message. There's nothing else in here, but now we have 3 gems, because we spent them all on the rotunda. Okay, so now we need keys. Dining room. Useful. Ooh, we can rotate it and make it even more useful. Gymnasium. It wouldn't penalise us. Passageway requires gems. Okay, so that did not help. That did. But that would give us food when we open up 8. Right, okay, there we go. Let's take that. Because the passageway literally doesn't give us anything extra. This is the best room. Let's not get to eat when it's open this time. Can't believe that. I feel like such a muppet. I mean, I would have got maybe 3 raw rooms out of it, but I could have potentially gotten the office and you know, opened up that bottom bit. That was really, I just felt a bit muppety. Okay, so either of those is good. Let's go. But we are lacking in keys. Oh, hello. All right, cloister. Still haven't figured out the key to the cloister. Weight room with no penalty. Because it's our 3rd red room. That would be a better one, perhaps, than the gym. Because the cloister doesn't give us anything extra. It just gives us doors. And that one will give us locked doors. Whereas this one potentially could have sheltered. Security doors. Okay, well, 2 of them. Beautiful. It loves me. Because those don't cost me keys. So I don't have keys. Right. Excellent. Green rooms do not cost the draft. 5 dig spots. We have a spade. We have a spade. Let's go for that. Gives us another door. And we got a turnip. A salted turnip as well. Ooh, and sledgehammer, my thing. Give me some. Ooh, give me the lockpicks. Nice. But yeah, no, I'm really liking this game. I really hate the random gods sometimes. RNGesus is not my friend, but ooh, we got a key. Key is good. We like keys, especially we like security doors. So sometimes you get dud runs because we just didn't manage our energy right. We are doing a little bit better this time. We're not aiming for the antechamber or anything particular. We're just sort of aiming for building and discovering stuff. Right, while we're doing that, there's nothing in here that should be noticed. No, okay. Because I keep forgetting to check for chess pieces. Do we have a screenshot of that? I think so, yeah. Because I wrote down the date. So we need to go... I think we can go from the rotunda across to the foundation potentially, but we've also still got the dining room, the weight room. We don't need access to the foundation other than it will have dig spots. Lockpick. Ooh, okay. We haven't built the conservatory yet. Pump room! And the pool hall. Okay. I've made the pool hall a hallway. Pump room! Oh, if we can build the boiler room... Because we built the pool. We were hoping for the pump room. Let's build the pump room. So at the moment, our reservoir is not yet drained. What we want to do is power this so that we can fill up here. Ooh, hello. I like it when I get chests. Ah, gimme, 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 gimme. And I have the sledgehammer because it just makes them so much more fun. But at the moment we have... So yeah, if the kitchen is full, you can refill your... You can refill your watering can when it's empty and get more gems. The greenhouse turns on the sprinklers and then gives you gem flowers. The pool needs to be drained ideally, but you know, I don't know what happens if you drain the aquarium. I've been too terrified to try. And the fountain is what I want to tackle. Ooh, actually, you know what? We could drain the fountain. We could fill the reservoir and drain the fountain if we don't get a pump. If we don't get the boiler room, because these two tanks are full. Because it's two less. We could drain the fountain, and that would give us access. Do we have enough to get out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have enough to get out, so let's see what we build. We can build the pump room. No. Foyer! Hallway doors are unlocked, but it doesn't get us anywhere. Ooh, showroom. No, we don't have enough money. Dark room. Does the dark room have power? Because then we'd still have a chance. I mean, we can't see what we're drafting, but we don't have to, because what we can do, because one of those doors goes to the antechamber, which we haven't opened anyway, we can go to the west wing and build from there. If we could still get the boiler room, potentially. Or the weight room. I forget. Because there's 2 doors in the boiler room. 3 doors in the boiler room. Or we could do a redraw. You know what? Let's just do a redraw, see what we get. We get the locker room! Spread keys throughout the house. Okay, not helpful. We still get the dark room. Let's go for the dark room then. Locker room's great if you happen to have keys, but also... No, let's build the locker room. Do we have a conference room? No. So there will be keys, but we do have lockpicks. Do the lockpicks work on the locker room thing? We really need more keys for that. You know what? Let's just see if we can... Okay. Let's waste 1 step to go in here to see if we can use the lockpick on these things. No. Okay, we can't. So, collecting keys and coming back up here would be cool. I opened that one before. There was a note in it, but... Like, so there's... What? That's 5... 8... 10... Flight and light. 10. It's like 15 keys required. So we could totally come up here. Let's drain the fountain. At the very least, we get some coins. Okay, so we need to fill the reservoir. Right, reservoir is 2. At the very least, we can drain the fountain and possibly go down that way, which I believe needed the reservoir open anyway, so... It took me a long time to understand what was going on with this. There is a diagram, but I had to look it up because I'm like, I am very confused. And then I figured out... Then I understood it, and then I was like, okay, that's fine. But at the very least, we can go out and have a look at the fountain as it's empty. But we need the we need the boiler room to make that fully drain, and then there's a whole bunch of chests on the floor. So excellent. We could drain the pool and get the coins, but you know the pools will be there all the way down there. Okay, so we're looking for keys and coins. Actually, I need a quick break. What are we on time-wise? Got another 20 minutes of pre-roll. Let me just pause. I'll be right back. I've got the kettle on as well. Okay, so we're looking for keys. We need 15 to open all the lockers, if that's going to happen. We could do with the metal detector, which we do have enough money for. Commissary. We could nip into the commissary. We do have enough steps. Are we going to open this one? Just see what we can get. Okay, no, because we requires a key right now and don't want to use the keys. Would it put stuff? No, in chests. So we're looking for coins and keys. Okay, while we're in here, we'll see what we can build. Ooh, laboratory. Gymnasium. It's facing the wrong way. Cloister! We could build the cloister. It would then open up that west wing hallway. We can't get into the middle of it yet. I haven't figured that out, but we could build it. Yeah, because there's dig spots in the middle, and there's a way to get into it, but I haven't figured out the trick. So we'll come back to that. Great hall with lots of locked doors. Well, there's supposedly a bunch of keys. You don't have to go into it. We're being economical with our steps. Ooh, have we built up? Yes, we've built up enough we can also get... Right, okay. So firstly, we check round for keys and coins around the outside, and then we are going to consume our steak. We are not going to have a showroom, so I'm going to eat my damn dinner and not forget about it. Excellent. And it was an extra thing because we got it salted. Salted steak. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, so this one also has a door off it. No, not pickable. We're only doing it if we can easily do it. We need to rotate the rotunda, because we need the rotunda to be able to go back down to the archives, but also let's see if we can build off it as well. Quite excited about the rotunda. Didn't get to build that one before. So that's my last door. And that's down to the archives. No, okay, not pickable. That's fine. We will come back. We have plenty of doors. Right, so... looking for... keys. And coins. Oh, we could go into the bedroom to look because it's going to give us steps. Yes, key. Would this give us extra in there? No. Okay. Okay. Right, so we're going to look in the pool. And we're going to grab a metal detector because that would be really helpful. Oh no, it's 10! Ah, oh, balls. Oh, it's fine. There's keys and coins. Try again. It's 10! We have 10. Excellent. This is good because you can buy multiple of them if the Lost and Found steals them from you. Okay, so we could go into... Ooh, hang on. We've got a shovel and the metal detector. We could go and have a nosy... We've got enough steps. We could go and have a nosy in the workshop. To see if we can. So... We could make the lockpick kit more sensitive. Curious to see what the sleeping mask and the salt get combined with, I'll be honest. But last time we combined this and that, and it gave us a detector shovel. Which has greater chance of finding coins and keys, and much greater chance of finding coins and keys when when digging. So I figure, you know, while we're here, the closet's going to have anything extra, is it? Okay, so back through here. Can we also buy? Oh no, we can't. We have them owned, so that does still count as a thing. Okay, so Paul, do we want to just go back through security? It's fewer steps. How many keys? We've got 5 keys. Because ideally, you know, that'll get us out. Right. And oh yeah, we drained the fountain. I was like, why were we going outside? We drained the fountain. Oh, look, people, there is a hole. There is, oh, hello. Oh, hello. And there's all the coins that I threw. Told you I'd get my coins at some point. Excellent. We're going into the fountain. The well. The well. Well, we're going underground. Excellent. And the little puddle. Oh, hello. The basement door is locked. Balls. Yep, we need a basement key for that. So, bottom of the well needs the basement key. Can't just go down. But once it's unlocked, it's unlocked. Right. So, we can just leave that unlocked. And then the idea is then to get back into the antechamber. Get back into the antechamber. Okay, so was that the secret garden outside? Or we could do with the greenhouse. We have a broken lever and we could use the greenhouse. Or the Great Hall. So we have the Great Hall. Okay, there's a thingy in the Great Hall. I forget which door it opens, but if it happens to be the locker room side, then that's useful. If it's the other side, well, we can build. Okay, so we have access through the fountain. We just need the basement key. I'm okay with that. Right, okay, so we need to build across from the rotunda to the foundation, ideally, because then that gives us another extra door. And then we need to take our keys up. And ideally we want some more steps on the way, I'll be honest. We have a sleeping mask. We could do with building some more bedrooms. The only problem is they tend to be open. But hey! Progress. We have... It was... Oh, of course, the day we had all the dig spots was the day we literally did the thing that gives us dig spots. Okay, so we could go straight up through security and then into the pool and then into the hallway. The only thing is there may be something... You know what, let's just use... There we go. Got some coins. Sometimes there's a dig spot. Okay, for 2 coins that was not worth a step, but hey, maybe we can build the kitchen. Okay, archives to the rotunda. Use one of our keys. Gymnasium, lose a step. But it's the only one that's going to get us across. But we are going to do a rotate because I would like to have the maximum number of doors if I'm going to lose my... There we go. Now, the maximum number of doors if I'm going to lose some steps. Ideally, I would have had... Oh, there's something in here, though. Huh. Random coins. Excellent. Okay, so let's see what we can... Do we build up? Yeah, we've already eaten, so... Did not build the passageway. 1 key for each bedroom doesn't help. I mean, let's put the dark room in. Sure. I'm not going to go into it. Okay, so in here we should have some dig spots. I'd like some salted turnips, please. Ooh, keys will also work. Ideally, we have enough steps left at the end to go into the locker room and do stuff. Ideally, we get a kitchen. Okay, so door. This is the last door we can use. There's nothing down there right now that's going to help us. Oh, no, really? Bad. But counts as bunk room. Okay. I mean, closet is great, but that gets small steps. And sometimes also has. So that should give us, yeah, excellent. 2 lots of sleeping mask. Oh, and has a butt ton of coins. Thanks. I was trying to be quick in here. We built it last time, and I was like, I still don't know if there's any chess pieces. Why on earth is there a fireplace? Silly. The hamster. The hamster has a little bunk bed. That's cute. Don't know if I noticed that before. Right, okay, so that gave us a little more steps. So now we skip the dark room completely. There'll be an item in there, but nothing helpful. Well, I suppose we could go through there, then we don't have to go through the rotunda. Oh, no. We should go through the rotunda, otherwise we have to come back through the gym too many times. Oh, no. We're still going to have to come back through the gym. That's the only way out. Okay, fine. We gain 10 steps, we're going to lose 2. But that's fine. We're probably going to end up at the top and not really do anything. Ideally, we want the Great Hall, and we want to get the right blinking door that gives me the lever. But every time I put this in, it's rotated a different way. And I can't remember which one has the lever in on which side. And I've been in this room like 3 times. I think it's one of the end ones. think I know which one it is. Right. Yeah, the time we had the root cellar, of course, there were more dig spots in rooms because... Lights out. Don't know what the item is. Sorry. Did I want to go in here? Yes, because I want to go in the weight room. And what does the other side of the rotunda look like when you can't go in? Ah, cool. Okay, so we haven't been in the cloister all the whole way right yet. That's okay. Okay, so it's the end with the chairs. Right, so there's an end with chairs. So I think it's like that one. Or maybe that one. That has something in it. So, end with the chairs. Right. I feel like I need to check my VOD from yesterday. Because that was where... Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Ah, no, I do not want mute YouTube. So, where were we in the Great Hall? So we had a bit of a mix-up with the doors. Because I was like, yeah, the doors are supposed to be here, and they weren't, and then... Okay, so... I'm listening in on the doors. Don't really have enough keys. What did I do? It was a similar position where I had it this time as well. Because I was like, yeah, no, I figure, you know, this is where it should be. And it wasn't. Nope, that's a dead end. That's next to a chair. So chair's on the left of the door. That's me trying to find it. Right, okay. No, okay, so this one. Oh, hey, we can lockpick it. And look, there's the lever. It is for the other side, from what I... Right, so the secret garden is the one that I wanted. I really need to put that in my cheat sheet. So let me do that picture, and then I can see that there's no chairs. But hey, have a gem. So this one has a door. I suppose we could just, you know, can we lockpick? So try and lockpick them. Excellent. Well, that one is, you know, that one is kind of useless because it's that would have been the one. Okay, right. Let me just do that because they changed the layout and okay. So we went for the middle one and it was wrong. It is the middle one on that side. So if we're wanting to build over that way, we want to open up this one. Ooh, sauna. Let's start with an extra 20 steps, because the nook's facing the wrong way. The laboratory's not. Do we want some experimental house features? If we... Actually, we could do that, because we could try and get up to the top. It's not perfect, but, you know, let's try our best to get to the top. Do we have a boiler room? No. We've still got the chance of the boiler room next to this and overloading and opening all the doors. Ooh, we could have a quick look what's in inventory. Oh, let's do an experiment. Okay. When I spend 2 or more gems, okay, for each bedroom you draft, add 3 aquariums. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, okay. I don't have 2 or more gems at the moment. Bedroom. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Let's do that. I mean, I don't have the mailroom. No, let's not do that. Today. Alright. Bedroom. Spread dirt. We've tried that. We've never got any dirt. Return to the thing. It's like no, back. Research logs. Okay, so day 31. We had one trigger for the allowance. That was a good one. Log into network. Painfully log into network. It's like, I know the password. You've seen me put in the password a lot of times. Can we not just remember that I know the password? Please. That would be great. Okay. Remember, on the console, RT is enter when you're putting in the password, and don't put any spaces in. Ooh, everything's online. Excellent. There are 4 keys and 4 coins. Okay. Boiler room would have been nice. Boudoir. Damn it. Oh, yeah. This blocks us off from getting that antechamber. We've only got one more door we can do. But, you know, we have the knowledge now. And we could go and always go and unlock some doors in the cloister, couldn't we? Let's put the boudoir in. I think that'll give us some more steps because it's purple. Yeah, and it's got shit in. What you got in here? You are telling me there's something in here. There's a safe! I found another safe! Oh, there's a coin on the floor. But, oh my god, there's another safe in here. Jesus! Okay, maybe this one is Christmas. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. It is Christmas. And we got another thing. We got 4. Okay. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to admit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stooped to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave of her family, her fortune, and her life, and now all you can do is think of your name. the hell happened to her? Having never... I can't see. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, will be not for coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Ooh, right, okay. We found a safe and we opened it because this is the room which has this picture. And there's a safe in this picture, and I didn't realise it was a boudoir. I didn't realise this was the boudoir, but of course it's the boudoir because this has a Christmas hat on and it's got this thing. We opened a safe and we got another letter. Look, now we've got 2. We got number 7 from the shelter and number 4 from the boudoir. Okay, so this is, yet again, awesome. Okay, so we're going to go round to the Great Hall of the Cloister. I don't think it particularly matters. Oh, hang on. Oh, we can just build across here. Ah, foyer. Okay, coat check doesn't help us right now. Doors are always unlocked. But it's... Oh, no, it's 2! Oh, no! Cool! Well, that's good, because this is the last room we can build. And it takes us across to the cloister, and we didn't require a key. We've got 4 keys to go play in the locker room with, even though there are 4 keys somewhere in the house. Okay, so this is Lord William Espen. This room always looked slightly dodgy, like there's something hidden in here. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. You see, it says Key. It feels important. There's also, there's a whole arrows pointing to things. Yay, Ariana. Looks like a queen. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Ah, there's a queen. Is that it? Okay. But it feels like, Nicholas Key the Fourth. It just feels like something. I wonder if this means now all my doors in the Great Hallway are unlocked. We could have a look. We've got enough steps. And then... That looks like an anagram, I'll be honest. It really does. But yeah. So yeah, this is the cloister. As you can see, there are dirt piles. But as you can see, there's no way to get... Well, as you can see, if I go all the way around, there's no way to get in. So there's obviously some sort of hidden mechanism. The gardener log in the orchard basically said, I've forgotten how to get in, and I'm embarrassed to ask again. And this has the saint with the scepter. And I swear that says something, but I can't read it. Okay, so... Right. Firstly, we're going to go and open some stuff in the locker room. And then we will, because we've got a few steps left, we will... Because I don't think there's any doors. There's no doors left that we can get out of. Okay, so we've drained the fountain, but we need the basement key, which means we need to get back into the antechamber again. But once we've done that, So ideally, we'd want a garage, because that'd save us some steps. If we can get a garage and the power to the garage. But But then that gets us another access point, and that would be really good. I like using the shelter with the archive, I'll be honest. And the weight room. I'm not so fussed about all the other ones. But yeah, let's go see if there's something cool in the locker room. There are 4 more keys somewhere, but I don't know where they are. So let's just... I think my mic program crashed. I wonder how long that's been broken. I wasn't muted. The thing's highlighted. My noise cancelling thing died. Great. So how long have I been muted for? Wonderful. Did you happen to notice when that happened, Subterfuge? I forgot to check if the thing was working. It's not happened in a while, that has. Oh, if it's only been a few minutes, it's not been like the whole, like, since my break. That's fine. Did you hear my reply to your arcade cabinet comment? Oh, you're not certain. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, the arcade cabinet, there's a letter somewhere that said they'd make it available in an update, or there was a note somewhere, but I haven't seen that. I was babbling on about boiler rooms and having things powered, getting free stuff in the observatory. What else did I say? Dark room, we've got the lever. I was talking, and we've got the secret garden key, so we've got 2 options for opening up antechamber doors if we can get up there. No worries, Phoenix. Thanks for stopping by, and have fun with V Rising. I was lamenting that I had stuff in the conservatory that told me about building her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors on the west side. I don't know whether that came through, because I don't know when we lost audio. Commissary was fine. We can buy a gem. I suppose we have enough. Technically, we have enough to go back and buy another gem, because I can't remember. What are we trying to power right now? Have a nice evening yourself, Phoenix, as well. What are we trying to power? Laboratory, maybe? That opens all the doors. Would that count for the basement one? How many steps to go back to the commons to buy a gem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back again. Probably too much. Well, I don't know what we were trying to power, but hey, we've got security, so yeah, ideally we want to get up here. I don't know whether we're going to get up here in this run. I was happy that my conservatory gave me chests, so I got some keys. And I've built the dining room too early, but hey. So yeah, I don't know when it cut out, and I'm annoyed that it did. But yeah, there were some notes in the conservatory. Hopefully I can sort of remember what I was saying. Oh, I don't have a key card, so let me set the doors. Set offline mode to unlocked. We do have a utility closet. I think it'd be worth going back to make all the doors open. Ooh. We do have a utility closet off the entrance hall. That's only 2 doors. Oh, there's a gem there. Well, that was worth it. My metal detector doesn't detect gems. Okay, well, I don't know when it crashed. I'm hoping it was just at the break. I need to check. I need to do myself a sound check more often, don't I? This is what happens when people don't watch me. Okay, so doors should be good now. Alright, we've not missed anything else. Alright, doors are high and unlocked. Excellent. Right, okay. So that's sorted there. Need to make sure we check for gems. Okay, so ideally we want power through here. This is our last door. I'm thinking we're probably No, not that power. That's the furnace. That's no good. Okay, well, it's a good thing we've got office because, you know. Yeah. Otherwise, we'd have no more doors. Right, let's use this to spread gold. Ah, which spreads it in the room that I'm in, because I suddenly got a booped. There we go. Okay, so in here, is there a clue to the safe in here? Are there any photos? Yes. These two. Are there any hints? Maybe this was when they were married. Do I have that information? The wedding date, her death day. What have we got? Did we already try these? Still can't believe I only just found the safe in the boudoir. Okay, so Lady Clara dies. Bid. No. Marion Award. Nope. Nope. But I do also have... Yeah, but the office... Where's the family tree gone? This doesn't have any dates on it. Yeah, that's Simon and Clara in the pictures. Herbert is possibly Simon's brother. So Clara will be sister-in-law. So Mary is the niece. Yeah, I don't think this family tree is complete. I'll be completely honest, because where's the nephew that is me? The other picture is Mary, which I think is Marion. But that does not contain any dates on it. I think there was one in the ballroom with them dancing. Ballroom dancing. Where was that? I have so many pictures. Wait, hang on. If I make it a bigger view, I can maybe see. Just because it's got to be something to do with them, right? But yeah, God knows what I was babbling about that I wasn't caught because my thing broke. Sad face. I should check my mic levels more often. It's just because I don't like hearing myself in my ear. So, you know. picture of them dancing. It's the problem with having so many screenshots. Clara and Simon, inspiration ball. Nope. No, in Eclipse Ball, 1952. Well, that's the only other date. Hi, Apex. Nope, that was an 8. No, it's not the ball. We'll add that to my list of dates. Right. Oh, I got one safe open. I'll take it. Right. So there are coins somewhere, and we don't have enough to buy more gems. But we'd be losing a bunch of steps at the moment, so... Gymnasium I turned off, so let's take advantage of the gymnasium. I turned the power off, so it won't kill my steps. Ooh, and we will get shoes. Nice. I suppose that makes sense. Gymnasium shoes. Okay, so that goes up, that goes across. Let's go across first. Corridor is useless. Bedroom. Because we want to go up. How you doing, Apex? So, yeah, this one, I was like, look, there's the moon. But yeah, it makes me wonder, it's like, what am I missing in each room that I keep on discovering new things? Oh, kitchen would have been nice. So we're building the pantry then. Banana and some coins. So yeah, south facing door. Special key. Secret garden. Nope, because the secret garden has to be used on the other side. Okay, so parlour or chapel. Chapel's going to take some coins. Nook would give us keys. Parlour gives us gems. If we get the answer right. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. So, true, true, false. Means they're in here. The empty boxes are both true. Can't be ever true. Because that would not be an empty box. So, please be right, please be right, please be right, please be right. Yeah. Okay. Hallway, storeroom. Hallway's facing the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. We'll do the hallway. I've lost track of what I was going to be doing this run. I'll be honest. Oh, there's something else as well. Key! I'll take it. Okay. So ideally we want a straight across. And we get none of that. Wonderful. Guaranteed gems. 4 items. Guaranteed gems. Unsurprisingly, there's things in here. The sneezer's back. If one of my neighbours sneezes really freaking loudly. Oh, no, none of these are good for what I'm wanting. Build a laboratory then. Not helpful because we've not connected to a thing. Oh, we could do an experiment though, I suppose. What do we got? Experiment setup. Whenever I draft a shop room, each time I eat an apple, every time I unlock it, let's do that. Lose 10 steps, gain... Add a small chest. Let's add a small chest, because, you know, we've got the sledgehammer. Research logs. We have a successful trigger. Log into network. What have we... Honestly, it just takes so much effort to log into the network. It's annoying. Let's check for gems or items. We're going to get a small chest just by opening this one. Oh, hello. Oh, there was an apple, though. Interesting. I like when the room provides me with the thing. Okay, so we want some doors. Ooh, passage. Archives. I don't want archives. We're going to use this because... There we go. We've got a small chest, which we are not going to end up going back, I'll be honest. Probably. Conference room. Useful. The pool. Ooh, both of those would let me go. Let's not use the gems, though. This is where stuff will gather. Oh yeah, we've still got the dining room at the beginning. Right. If I go back down to the entrance hall... God, that's quite a few at the moment. We do have the running shoes. If I can get down to the... Yeah, okay, we still got build up from the gymnasium, which could also get to the foundation. We can build from the foundation. I want to get the secret garden or the greenhouse, really. So I can get into the antechamber. There are coins. We were going to buy some gems. That's less of an issue right now. We ideally want to get to the entrance hall and the dining room. So we need to get to the gymnasium to build from. Okay, let's see what we can build from the conference room. There are going to be so many chests. Corridor, or always left unlocked. Excellent. I'll take that, because then it's not going to be locked. But also, we have the chance of now being able to build south if we can get a good room in. Ooh, I'll take the chapel. It'll steal a coin. But it'll give me... Or we could take the garage. Because that would open the door, and then... Because we turned the power on already. No, we want to be able to build from a south-facing door. It's the only way we're going to build from a south-facing door. We very rarely do this. Ooh, and there's coins in here. So it doesn't matter that it just stole some from me. And there's even more coins. Booyah! Thank you very much. Right, are you a south-facing door? Right, her ladyship's chamber, please. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Well, then let's build the hallway, and that gives us yet another chance to do that. Maybe this... Why are you beeping at me? Oh, coin. Nice, thank you. Because this is the one that says Lady Clara, because she's dead. Maybe we have to build from this. No! Let's just get some steps. I am sad that my first attempt didn't work. Unsurprisingly, it didn't. But we've got a key. I'll take it. And it's still beeping. There's a coin on the floor or something? Ah, there's a coin on the floor. Excellent. Okay. Right, well, we can definitely buy some more gems. Okay. And we've got some steps. Right, okay. So, now we need to make our way back. Which is... Oh, we should build up from the chapel, shouldn't we? We build up from the chapel with a secret garden. If it's locked, then we've got a chance of getting into the antechamber. It is locked. Let's build the secret garden. Do we have a spade? Because that would be useful. Oh, it doesn't get spots when that's... Right. Let's at least open it on the side that we're on. Because if we can get the basement key... Yeah. That is definitely hiding something. There's something fancy through there. There are no dig... Oh, there is a dig spot. And we have a thing. Turn it, please. Oh. You know what? It's not too bad. Because if we do get round to the commissary... Okay, so now we've got 2 chances to get to that top left thing. We've got 6 keys. Okay, music room, 1 gem. Damn it! None of these are helpful. That would be useful, but we don't have enough gems. Ooh. Though we could do some laundering. Let's do a laundering, because coat check doesn't help me right now. It's not powered, but we don't want that right now. What we do want is... Okay, what do we got? Oh, what did I just do? Okay. Shit. Actually, no, you know what? I didn't mean to do that, but I think that one switched coins with gems, which actually will take. Yeah, that was not what I meant to do, because I didn't mean to do it quite so abruptly. But now we have 18 gems, which gives us a much better chance of now building something helpful from the secret garden or potentially the conference room. And we still have the keys. God, if I'd have done the wrong one. Oh, the vault! Oh my god. Okay, so... Shit. Foyer, mailroom, or vault. Wonderful. Now we have the vault, but we can't get to the right bloody place. I mean, we still have the broken thing if we could build the greenhouse. We don't need the coins right now, but we haven't built the vault before. But this would open all the doors. In the one door in the passageway and any other doors that we come across. Which still gives us a chance if we get the Great Hall. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, we really need the freaking greenhouse. That takes us back down to the conference room. That would be useful as a shortcut. We won't be drafting any rooms, but heck, we need the greenhouse now, which means we need the passageway to go somewhere useful. Ideally, that multi-hallway would be useful. Greenhouse needs to be... I built it on the right-hand side before, or the left-hand side, but yeah. Or if we get the Great Hall, we need to build up on the other side of it. We may not get what we want this time, unfortunately, and I kind of wish I'd built the vault now, but you know. So if we can get the greenhouse, that opens that up. How are we doing on... Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. 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 All the fruit gathered in here because we opened up the secret garden, and the secret garden has a thing which says something about fruit. Spreads fruit. Excellent. I didn't even realize that. I didn't read that, which meant that I just got an influx of steps and now I'm happy. Okay. We would have been useful with the salt. Okay, let's go... We still potentially have coins. Right, passageway. Alright. You gotta give me something good. Okay, well, weight room. I'll take losing half my steps because I just gained a bunch. Gives me access to the foundation. Is that useful? Well, that's not useful. Gives me 2 more doors. I'll take it. It's not pretty, but I'll take it. Because dig spots. Potential for turnips. No, I don't think I picked a particularly good turnip spot for here. Coins, yes, but not turnips. Okay, so that's the... Wait, oh, one more spot. Ah, I got a turnip. Thank you very much. Okay, so down from the foundation is also gymnasium. Ideally, we want something that then pokes out. Okay, so not that. That pokes out. Gives us the star book. So December 9th today. I think this is the same. North Star, Twins, Slice, Demondus, Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, Clavis, Diraxis the Dread. Oh no, this hasn't... Does this have more than the other one we've done? Demondus Major. Green Rooms. Maybe this has more than the other room had. Okay. I've seen others. I've seen other ones, possibly. We don't want that. We never want to do Draxus, which is 12. Is that 12 stars? Yeah, 12 stars. 20 is nice. I've seen the sale, but I don't remember seeing that in the other book. Okay. Right, let's build. Give me something good. Okay, study is a dead end. Music room. Aquarium doesn't particularly help. Let's do the music room. We've got enough gems. Gives us keys. So big key and... Oh, prism key. If I wanted the same color. Okay. And then the rest of the music notes, but we don't want that right now. Okay, so we want to go up. Ideally, we just want greenhouse. We have the broken lever. If we can have the greenhouse. Nope. Balls. Right, secret passage, green room. Greenhouse, basement key, get out. Greenhouse. Excellent. Because all we need is to get back to the drawing room. Oh, also, we'll get more gems in here. I'll get to see the backside of one of them doors. We get the basement key, and then we go to the fountain, and then we've unlocked something, and then we're doing... That's the end of the run. Because I want to get some food and stuff. Aw, gem today. Oh, but watering can. Okay, excellent. Gives us more gems. We don't actually need gems. We have a surfeit of gems. Because we did an accidental in the laundry room, which was the thing we were going in the laundry room to do. Okay. Oh, and if we get back to the... As we go back, if we get back to... Entrance Hall has stuff in as well. Not that we need any more stuff, but there's 3 more chests in there. Okay, so... Secret passage, music room, library, foundation, weight room, passageway, conference room, drawing room. Get a key. And then hope to God that we have enough steps to get out because we've got the running shoes. So, all right. So down, down, door. So let's run. Oh, there's another thing. Okay, well, we can see what we can build. Furnace, aquarium, showroom, luxury items. We don't really have enough thingies for it. We could build the aquarium. I mean, we don't need it right now, but we may as well build something. It gives us an experiment, so we've got another thing. Okay, so here, running shoes, thank you. Conference room. Did it gather anything? Nope. Drawing room. Hello. Oh, whoa, where's my basement? Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh, we can build from here. Of course. To continue up, you must go down. Yes, I know that. I wanted this. So, we have 20 steps. We could build. Let's build. Basement key, prism key. What do we do if we build with the prism key here? It doesn't fit. Okay. Let's just use a key. Let's see what we can get. Because we've got... Oh, the attic! Oh my god. Right. Oh, I need a minute. I just gotta go pee because, yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, so it could... We're not going in the Lost and Found. The Lost and Found hates us. We have not built the attic, so we're building the attic. Right, but how many steps to get back down? So if we do that, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've got just enough. Didn't mean to go back. We've never had enough gems to build the attic. I'm building the goddamn attic. There's stuff in here, unsurprisingly. Okay, so key, lockpick. We're not... You know, we could have done with all these keys. Oh, hello. So we've got picture. Little boy pointing. At something. Possibly the lamp. We've got old lady. Oh, hello, we've got a bishop. Ah, vault safe deposit key for when it's turned around again. Vault key 149. I found 3 different numbers of vault keys. Coin purse, which gives me more coins. I don't need any of this right now. What I need is some steps, but... Oh, hello, there's a letter. Alright, dear Miss Marigold? Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrious children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue. And we'd therefore not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Huffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Something. Change the ending to political. April 12th. Might be a potential date. Oh, hello. There's a swan. There's a plane. Flight and light. Yeah, we've had this one before. Okay, what else have we got? We've got a plane. We've got some boxes. The bishop is useful to know. I don't think we have... We've got the office, but we don't have the study. We still have 2 doors off the aquarium, which we could put the study in, but at the moment we've got the basement key and we really need to get that open. Unfortunately, we're not going to go through any green rooms and get more gems, but at this point, we really have a surfeit of gems. Okay, so back into the antechamber. Drawing room, conference room, hallway, lab, passageway, lab, hallway, parlour, pantry, bedroom, gymnasium, office, security, boiler room, dining room, which will have food, entrance hall, smash all the sledgehammer chest things. Okay, so I think we've got 20. I think I counted that was enough to get us down there. So then potentially we've got the conservatory and the spare room to grab some gems if we wanted to, but we should, when we've done that, gone down through the foundation stuff, if we wanted to, we should have enough steps to come back and build in the aquarium. But if we go building the aquarium now, I think we wouldn't have enough to get us outside. No, if we can get to the dining room. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we have to go left, so we'd be doing 1, 2, 3, 4 extra steps. We'd be pushing it. I think we take the basement key. We've got a bunch of keys and more gems. I mean, you know, if we'd had the locker room now, that would be great. Is there a safe in here? Is there any chance there's a safe in here? But hey, we've finally got the damn attic built. We just never had enough gems, really. Got a couple more pictures. We got another letter. Got another swan. I don't know if the swans are important. There was definitely a note about swans in the we're not doing the foyer. That takes us the wrong way, so we want the conference room. Yeah, if that hadn't given us all those apples, we could have been a bit screwed. Okay, so now we want passageway. Lab, hallway, parlour. There's only one way through the pantry and one way through the bedroom. Ah, and we got 2 extra steps in there. Excellent. There's only one way through here. Was it April 12th? May as well try it. Nope. Security. And then either. What have we got in the house, just out of curiosity? 1 gem, 12 coins, and 4 trunks. The gems don't come up with a metal detector, so yeah. So the boiler room sadly couldn't supply anything useful. So. A little bit of lag. Oh, hello. We have pudding. All right. What do you... If we have the boiler room... Oh! We get an extra 10 steps because we got the boiler room. Excellent. Ah, beautiful. So, what we will be able to do once we've done the stuff downstairs is come back up and build from the aquarium. Because why not? Which will also count, I think, as a green room to give me another gem if I needed one, which I don't really. We have 2 inventory spaces, I think. But anyway, the point is that we are going into the entrance hall. Oh, wait. Going into the entrance hall and smashing some chests. Because we need more keys, like we need a hole in their head. So we're getting all of the keys. And some coins. And a gem. Excellent. Oh my gosh. This is like very profitable run. Unfortunately, well no, fortunately, you know, we've got now 40 steps, 12 keys, 11 gems, 32 coins. A commissary which would give us a salt shaker and more gems. We can get 3 more gems with the green rooms if we wanted to, but we've still got 2 doors off the aquarium. We've got access to the foundation, and we're about to go down the fountain. I think we're ending with a really good, successful run, which makes me very happy. And then hopefully someone will be streaming that we can go raid. But woohoo, special key, basement. We still got the prism key. Ooh, I wonder what happens with that if you build it off the aquarium. All right, that should be permanently open now. Should. There's lots of these little boxes. I honestly don't know what they do. So this is where we discovered the other side of the thing with the boat. Excellent. So this was empty. Right. Do we need to have it one? We need to have it 1 down so we can get to the boat. Okay. So at the moment, we can't get across that way, which is fine. We want to get the boat across so we can then lower it to get to that cave entrance. But for now, what we want is to go through here, the abandoned mine. Because 2 things. Firstly, oh, hello, I wasn't expecting this. This is an addendum to the map. Foundation, cliffside, minecart, rotating gears. We've got the buried floor plan. This is an addendum to the other map we found. Oh, what does that say? Something point streams. Okay, and this is an upgrade. Okay, so we need to also go back and visit a thing. What is this? This looks like a sigil. I'll be honest. This looks like one of them sigils. But I don't know how you collect it. Maybe we need something. Oh, maybe we need to light the candles. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe we need to light the candles to collect this sigil, because this looks like a foggy, moty, whatever. And I think it needs the candles to finish it off. Which means we need magnifying glass and metal detector. if we could build the workshop from the aquarium, that would be the only way to build up north. We could potentially make a clicky thing, and then we'd have to come back down. But at any point, we could make the clicky thing if we had the magnifying... I think it's the magnifying glass and the metal detector. We discovered that one by accident. Okay, so... because then we could light the candles. Right. But I think this means we can move... if we go along here, we can move the minecart. Why are you closed? Okay, so we probably want to bring that... I don't know whether we want to bring that forward or not. This should give us access to the other side. I think we do want to bring it forward because honestly, it's in the way. It just means that we'd have to go back down through the basement way. That's fine, we can do that. Because this... we were having issues. And this gets us access to the other door. But to be able to use it right now, we'd have to go down to the foundation. Oh my god, did we just... Are we finally... we're in the underpass. Are we finally going to be able to access that other bloody door? Oh, hello. Oh my god, so many doors. So many doors! What the hell is this? Oh, hello. Okay. Alright. So this is caved in. That is red and has a red thing with a, you know, something. I may have missed some. Just go double check. I haven't missed any other doors. No. Okay. Are we finally going to open... are we finally going to get an achievement? Are we going to open the back door of that antechamber? Have enough steps to get back up? And here we're excited we could build from the aquarium. We might actually be able to open the other side of the blinking antechamber. Oh no. Oh, we've got 12 keys though. I've never been gladder to have so many keys. What does that say? Ovin en Neverary. Inner sanctum. Right. Hello, doors. Hello, lever. Right. It opens the moon door. Heck, yeah, we can go through the door, peoples. We clearly need to save ourselves something, or... Room 46! God, if we didn't have enough steps at this point, I would be kicking myself. Alright. Oh. I have keys. I have keys. What is going on? None of these are opening. Oh my god. But hey, I'm finally freaking in a sanctum. Excellent. Alright. So I'm going to pull that minecart back. Because honestly, if I'm coming from the other direction, the exit... well, the raison d'etre, I mean, the end of the game. I mean, you know, we haven't got any achievements yet. We've taken 65 screenshots. We have not, you know, the first achievement people get is... there's only like 9.65% of gamers have unlocked reach room 46. We are committing ourselves if we do this. I feel like there's more to discover with that, but for now, let's just move the minecart so that we unblock the foundation and go back. Because we needed, what, like 20 steps, and we've got 39? What a way to end this. I mean, it's not the end. We have found so many freaking things. Yeah, if we ever need to get back there, then yeah, sure. But also, there's this door here, which there was a map somewhere which said something. I took screenshots. And then there's this where I need the lighty thing. That was it. We were going to try and build the workshop. But heck, no, we're finding room 46 first. Or are we? Well, we're going to go up to the passageway and see, I think. Because no, we don't have the workshop anywhere, do we? Because we got a bonus because we had whatever room it wanted, the boiler room. Right, we've got to stop in security because I need my upgrade disc to apply. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 gets us into room 46. And we can build it from the aquarium, you know. Oh my god, I'm happy. Right, that needs to go down by 1, possibly 2. But if we do that, we wouldn't be able... So we do need the boiler room to empty the reservoir. We do need the boiler room plus the pump room to empty the reservoir. Gosh! Right, I think that stays unlocked now. Yes, this is not the way we should climb the stairs, but I don't want to fight with the camera angle. What do we build outside? Tool shed. The tool shed outside. Alright. I have so many shiny things right now. This has been quite a run. Upgrade me, please. What are we upgrading? The boudoir. Alright, are you gonna make me... What are we doing? Boudoir plus 1 gem, plus 2... I don't know what that is. Or plus 3 apples. Okay, what's that? Actually, let's go for dice. We don't have any rooms that give us dice. Alright, what have we got strewn around the mansion right now? 1 gem and 9 coins. Okay, so from here we want to go into the office. In here. Through here. Through here. Through here, and we saved a step. Up here. That was a very successful experiment. Oh, actually, we don't need to look there because it literally says it on here. We have successfully triggered it 4 times. Oh, no, we don't have the shelter, so we can't check the thingies. It's a complete thaw. So the room temp needs to get to 20 degrees to thaw the freezer. Okay, so from here, let's go straight through to the weight room and up to the aquarium. We've got 2 doors. And we can use this as a thing. And we've got a dig point. We've got a key. And we've got another gem. Yeah, so there's supposedly like clues and stuff in here, and I don't know what happens if you drain it, other than I'd be really worried I'd kill the fish. But I was just going to check if there was any chess pieces in here, because we haven't done that. I feel like I've got more fish in here. I feel like there's more fish since I've discovered stuff. And which I can actually compare to. Because I had the aquarium in my very first run. Oh, hello, there's a gem. There would be my gem. Okay, so building up here, if we got the workshop, that would be cool. Alright, courtyard with dig spots, rotunda. Maybe not rotunda. Dig spots, because... Right, to get to the anteroom. Okay, from here, if we go in, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're good. Let's go and get my dig spots. Plus, we get another gem. And we smash a chest, which gets us a key. And, oh, we are just... We got the silver key. Oh, that's useful. I mean, I don't know if it's actually useful. And we got a turnip! Oh, the game is loving me this time. It's going to screw me over in a minute, isn't it? It'll screw me over with something. I feel like random stuff doesn't like me often, but at the moment we've got a sufficient number of steps. Oh, if we had that one, do you see that gap on the left-hand side? We could have almost had a full house with this as well. Okay, can we lockpick it? Special key. I don't think we need to use a special key. I think we'll just use a normal key. The freezer! The lost and found. We're not going in the bloody lost and found. It might steal something. Freezer freezes our accounts. We can't spend any more. But it would give us 14 gems and 33 coins to start with next time. Let's do it. We won't be able to build any gem if we can get the freezer. There's a letter in here, as well as a bunch of stuff like keys, but also a door. If we can ever get this to thaw out, we'd need the furnace for that to thaw out. But I think we need the furnace. Oh god. Furnace. I was trying to say thermos. We'd need the can't say it now. The furnace. Oh, we can't spend coins. We can't spend gems. Right, well, we've got to build the terrace, which I think just gives us one room off the aquarium. And another gem, which we can't actually use. Oh dear, right. 2 gems, which we can't actually use. But hey, I've never built this close to the top before. Oh, but now we had we opened it up and it had like wheat and heat, I think it was. So yeah, that statue down there is just a priesty one. It's not one of the ones for the tomb. Oh, what would be so good next run is if I got the tomb. But honestly, this is the run that's committing us because we've got the door to room 46. We still haven't got 7 and 8, 19 and 23. But we finally built the attic and the rotunda. We haven't built the vault. I don't know which number the vault is. I think that's the only other one. And then there's 2 bedrooms, which we just discovered where they go. And then 2 more shops, one of which might be the trophy room, or that might be one of the other things. And then we still haven't built the dovecot. But we didn't get a chance today. We have built all of those options now. And we've built all of these. But I either want the shrine or the tomb. I prefer the tomb because I think I've got that solved. Right. One more door. Just to, you know. But we opened the freezer and it had a thing, and I've got it on video so I can confirm. The nook, the servants' quarters, gives more keys. We can't buy that one though. Patio spreads gems to each green room. Well, that's not really useful right now. So we'll go for the nook and just grab a couple more keys, you know, just in case 12 aren't enough. Right, let's get back to, oh, actually, it would have spread them in the conference room, but we still can't collect them, so it's useless. The only thing right now that's good to us is food and fruit. Okay, yes, I know I'm supposed to eat, but I'm literally just about to go into room 46 and finally get an achievement. And I never thought I would see the day, and it's not going to let me in, is it? 23 steps, 14 keys. We've got 14 gems and 33 coins, randomly. We've had a really freaking good run. We're going to get the credits, I think. We fulfilled the terms of the will.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Sorry about the screenshots. Should have waited for them to upload.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
She wrote this for him.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Mentioned a crown of rubies
But
in
one
the
day the prince saw something new.
newspaper.
And if you look closely,
Ooh, blueprints.
you might see it too.
New blueprints, maybe.
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
I'm glad this has been recorded.
The prince had a new favorite color.
And it was blue?
The color blue.
Blueprints. Didn't realise it was also a pun on the Red Prince book, which we found in the nursery. So we have actually read that. It was nice to have it read out to us. Turn that back down again. Well, at least my mic's working for this bit. I'll have to have a quick squiz through the VOD and hope that we didn't lose too much audio, but we should be okay. It's not like anyone actually watches them. Got the credits! They're all credits! I'm gonna get an achievement. I'm gonna be committed. I'm okay with that. I want to find out the secrets. Sinka is the name of the safe. I don't remember how many days it said we had, but we did it before Christmas, if that helps. But I did watch someone who was on like day 137 of a run, so I figured I'm okay on day 30, whatever we're at, 33, 34. But yeah, this is what, 34, 35 hours in before the first achievement? Mount Holly, my new home. Oh, well, I'm glad I did the aquarium stuff before I'm glad I did the aquarium stuff. I just missed 2 rooms of a full house. I mean, I don't think I had enough to build. We got the attic and we got... What else did we get that was new? Was that just room 46? I don't remember. But we got a couple of rooms and we froze like really good assets to freeze. The last time I froze it, it was pathetic. Which means we won't get the freezer next run because it then is on a timer, but we will get it the run after. But we're still working on figuring out what we're doing with the reservoir. We need to get in via the fountain, so we can't take the reservoir down without using the boiler room to power the pump. But if we could fill that pump thing, that would be great. And then we wouldn't need to power that again. We could just transfer between all the other stuff. So yeah. So I don't think we got enough to do the full chest things. We did record a few. Oh, don't turn my TV off. I am literally in the middle of talking. We got the attic finally, which is great. Don't think we got anything special particularly off the of the other ones, other than we just built them again. I'm glad we got the greenhouse in because we'd opened up the room from the where would we done the secret? We done the secret garden one, but then the laundry room sort of screwed us over a little bit. We didn't get the vault in. I would have liked to have got the vault in, but we did a really good. We got really good. This was a really good run, honestly. This was just really good. I'd forgotten I put the dining room in there, and then I was like, oh my god, we're going to have extra steps. And we got another upgrade, which means that the boudoir... Oh, and of course we opened the boudoir... Not in this run. The last run we opened the boudoir safe, and we got another red letter, which was cool. There's definitely some sort of conspiracy going on with the missing or the dead, missing presumed dead, Marion, the writer, his mum, possibly. I really have to plot out the whole family stuff. I'm not great with names. But yeah, and we got lucky with the conference room and the secret garden and gathering all that fruit. That was really good. But yeah, just the fact that we got the basement key, went down, we moved the minecart, we finally opened. I couldn't believe we could get to it from there. I'm glad we left that rotating thing. Oh, and then we've got a whole room that I think we need the magnifying glass lighter thing to be able to get a sigil. And we got another bit of the map, another key for the map, which I'm going to overlay onto the map that I've got to see if that gives us any more information that I'd already sort of figured out. But we did discover that to be able to get to the boat, we need to make it down, go down one. But then the boat would get us across, because we can't. Then we'd be able to come up through the foundation and build from the foundation, as long as we had a key card. So we need a key card, as well as bringing that down one. And if we bring it all the way down to the bottom, there's a bunch of chests. And then if we bring it up, like I think it was 4, there's a place. If we brought the boat over, that's why we need a key card, because we need to have the boat over that side permanently, because then we need to. Oh, yes, because that one has steps all the way down, because there's a tunnel in the reservoir bit that looked like it's a secret. So I'd like to be able to get in there. And then we've still got the whole thing with the chests. And I still want to unthaw the freezer, which requires the furnace at the very least. And possibly the boiler room. But yeah, I'm so chuffed. We're going to get an achievement. We're going to save and quit though, I think. Do we not get to actually see room 46? Did we not get the bleep? Or do I need to go back into it to do that? Oh my god, I still didn't get the bleep. Alright. Oh, but I want to have dinner. Okay, we're still leaving it without an achievement. Maybe we'll do some on Sunday, because we should get the bleep. Honestly, I can't just leave. Except I'd do it tomorrow, but I'm co-streaming tomorrow with Jesse. Not that he's got back to me. I need to. If I've not heard from Jesse, he's not messaged me. I might. But I found room 46. Why have I not got the bloop? You can't. I reached it. Where's my bloop? I had a whole cutscene and everything. It's fine. It's fine. But. Where's my bloop? Should be a red bloop as well. Like, yeah, I photographic evidence. Look, room 40. Well, you can't see because room 46. I'm not losing my calm, honestly. We had a really freaking good run, but I got to room 46. It said my new home. Maybe it just is when you load it up next. Heck, I solved it. We're done. We don't have to do any more. No, I'd do another run, except that it's 7 and I need to eat. I can't leave it like this. No, I haven't finished yet, Ray. I haven't finished yet. And also, you don't need to apologize for missing stream. You have a life. I do not, which is why it's Friday at 7 p.m. and I'm streaming. You napped. That's so fine. I was taken out for a week and a half by the stupid cold that I had. And thought it was only going to be like 5 days, and then it reared its ugly head again. Slept like shit. But then I went up to York for my friend to see my friend and her baby and her husband. And slept like, well, not like a baby because their baby's not sleeping through the night, but I slept like great. And feel really great. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take a quick break so I can pee. I'm going to have a cube of cheese. Aww. Well, I mean, if you sound like a frog, that is hilarious. I think I'm going to have a piece of cheese. And we're going to do one more day. Because I have to get this bloop. So I have a short break. Yeah, short break. And then we're going to get the bloop because, well, I think everyone's off at like PAX or whatever, but seriously, I can't just leave it on I found room 46 and I didn't get the bloop. I need my bloop. I need my bleep bloop. My bloop, really long, winded bloop. So, quick break, run an ad, be gone like 3 minutes, and I will be back with cheese. And then we will just have a late dinner. Sod it, I'm going to be up anyway, I'm excited. Right, because I'm not losing my cool, I'm just like a little bit hyper. And I've got the hiccups. Right, I'll be back. Bear with me. I'm back. I have cheese. Right. Give me a goddamn bloop. We've filtered the terms of the will. Should at very least get my achievement. Oh, the next day. Is there a celebration? Oh, 33 coins. Oh, hello. $52 coins. There we go. Double Gloucester. Right. It's about time. So they are physical trophies. And they correspond to... We are officially committed to this game. They correspond to these achievements. And then it's permanently added. And once you've completed it, you get a trophy of trophies. Which does work, because like 0.05% of people have got it. That is like, you're having a laugh, right? You're having a laugh. Because we'd need... Drain the fountain, because you have to get that side. Oh no, I mean, I knew it wasn't going to not give me my thing, but I'm like, I can't not get it in this stream. Joe doing it in 17 minutes. No, but... I don't know whether that's in-game, because an hour in-game is like 5 minutes, or an hour real-time, but you have to drain the fountain, which means you need the pool and the pump room. You need the foundation. You need the lever in the greenhouse, or the secret garden key in the secret garden, or the hallway, and know which one has your lever in, and then get all the way to the top to get the basement key. And all doing this in, your 50 steps. Unless, and double Gloucester, it's like a nice creamy red cheese. Very English. It's like I'm hungry, so I'm like, I'm just going to have some cheese to stave off the I won't be able to cook because I'm too hungry things. Because we're doing one more run. Because, well, I don't care. I can't leave this until like Sunday. Or even tomorrow. There's a lot to do. Unless there's something that makes it easier. You're like a rescue ranger I don't know what that means. And then there's also curse mode and dare mode. I don't know what that means. We've nearly got all the rooms. We need a lot more coins for this one. I haven't even found room 8. I don't know what that is. We've got 3 of these. Those 2 will come next. We're about halfway. And then that one I nearly did last time. Oh, Chippendale! You can't ban sub for getting songs stuck in your head. I know Chippendale are. I just didn't get it from Rescue Ranger. But yeah, we nearly got that last time. We only had 2 spots undone. We had a really good run. But now we're committed. We have the game. Okay. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. But yeah. Look how many coins we have. We have 52 coins, 16 gems, 70 steps, 19 allowance, 6 stars. Ooh. We didn't get to see in it. I'm kind of sad. But we did build it. Well, we did unlock it through the antechamber. So yeah. Okay, right. Open only in the event this is a new one. And a new stamp, but we don't have a thingy. DuckTales. A woohoo! Da 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 DuckTales. A woohoo! Sorry. Okay, we got a new letter. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. It's quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. Please don't. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our ease, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. Never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. Never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ah, Ovinin Navare. That was what it said on the floor. I don't know what it means. Herbert S. Sinclair. And now we've got another stamp, but we need our magnifying glass. Oh, hello. 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 Now we've got a trophy thing, which basically just gives us the thing, the whatchamacallits. So it does say permanent stuff, but is it permanent cross playthroughs? You know, if you're doing curse mode or dare mode, how does that, you know, work for completing? What happens if you do it on a different save file? So I don't know, but I'm just going to continue on this save file until I've, like, you know, found everything I want to. Still don't know what the hint in that thing about that was. So yeah, right. We are going to go see what we can build. As we've been an hour in this foyer. It's now called the next day. Oh, but I wanted a day. We got to day 33. It took us 33 days to find it. Though to be fair, I could have drained. Honestly, I could have drained the fountain sooner if I'd have twigged that it was the fountain. I know how to solve the tomb, but I want to build more. I want to keep going. I want it to give me a count. But the next day for here would be December. It'd be day 34. If day 31 was December 7th, December 8th, December 10th. December 10th. Can I have the tomb, please? No. Oh, we got the shrine, though. Okay, I'll take the shrine because I have coins now. I can make an offering. Last time I built this, I didn't have any coins, so I couldn't make an offering, and it was very sad. So I don't know what the blessing was, so at least we can do that. This is creepy, I have to admit, though. Okay, make an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I'm going to give 10 coins. Because that gives me... Oh, the blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay. I mean, I don't like red rooms, but sure, that's a blessing for 3 days. I mean, it's a blessing. Can we give more? Oh, take back gold. As in if we don't want that blessing? I mean, you know. It gives us 5 gems. Yes, I know I need to have my food, but I'm doing another thing. And at least we got the shrine. But I wish we got the tomb. Because the tomb, I know how to solve, I think. No blessing, only curses. Well, red rooms are very much a curse. But if I combine that with a shelter... No. As long as I don't have to build the damn lavatory. So, we're back on chess pieces. And we got a candle lighter. No, I'm going to make a cheesy pasta. Yeah. Ooh, the Mount Holly gift shop. Well, hello, let's just give me a new room I haven't had before. When we have coins. Nods aggressively to try and break the snot barrier. Hello, we discovered a different thing. Okay, so I don't know whether that's going to be the trophy room or a different shop. But hello, let's start with a new room. Wonderful. So that is the Mount Holly, like, emblem-y thing. Go, room 46. Oh, maybe that's why we have this now. Because we needed to get room 46 first. Okay, let's have a look around. Oh, we can get swim birds. Look around the shop first. That's the Reading. Okay. Mount Holly Observatory, wish you were here. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. Well, there's a bloody clue if you didn't. I give up, I'm stumped. Well, I've already solved that one, so, you know. There's 2 clues to things. I like that. But yeah, I already know the answer to that, so, you know. Okay, and we've got the door. Oh, hello, we got the little red prince. Oh, that one fell over. And these weird mountain things. Lunchbox. I don't know what all the stuff does yet, so. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction. Steel stakes and scouting rope includes... I can't read that. Take a screenshot. And then I'm going to try and zoom in on my computer. Okay. Steel stakes and scouting rope included. Base size 4 feet by 8 feet and 40 inches high. Dew, dry, finish, water resistant treatment. Okay, so maybe we can upgrade our tents. Maybe we can get some cool stuff by the gift shop. But anyway, apparently we couldn't unlock this until we'd reached room 46. So let's see what we can buy. Okay. Mount Holly tea, permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Okay. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Oh, well, that is, you know, Digibox console edition coming soon. Oh, giant swimbird plushie, a permanent addition to master bedroom, which we haven't unlocked yet. Unlock dare mode. Well, that answers that question. Blue tents, a permanent addition to the campsite. Okay. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay. So, there's 3 I'm confident about. 4, maybe. 5. We've got to get to the classroom final thing. Okay, so I have enough coins to buy the swim trunks. And, you know, I'm taking that. Those 2 that one seems useful. And that just looks nice. And that is great for dare mode. But honestly, the swim trunks is just telling me, boom. I don't know where it just puts that in the thing, but heck. Souvenirs for sale. But yeah, obviously you had to wait to get that one. Shop edition rare. Drafted one time. Must be you get this after you've done that. Anyway, I wanted a red prince. Okay. Right. Let's see what we can build now. Okay, pool hall. Nook. Music room. We've got the gems. Why not get the keys? But the Nook gives us keys. Pool hall would give us some more more keys, probably. Let's do that, because we haven't built it since we upgraded it, and it's now a corridor. Oh, now it has 2 pool tables in it. That's just confusing. But it still has the puzzle, which is the main thing. Okay, so 14. 12 minus 5 is 8. No, that's not a minus, is it? No, 12 minus 5 is 7. Can't maths. Alright, so minus 5 times 2 is minus 10, plus 14 is 4. Okay, minus 12 plus 20 is 8, times 2 is 16. Apparently we've got negative numbers now. Oh, we got the secret garden key. I mean, what happens now when we get to room... Is room 46 permanently open now? Question. Don't know. Chapel. Spare green room. Let's get the security in while we've got stuff. Then we can set up a key card. Ooh, not used to entering through this side. Couldn't figure out what that one was. Maybe it's the freezer, but it doesn't. It's got a door. It's very small. Maybe it's another view of the closet. Ooh, pho and Szechuan chicken. Cool. I mean, if that's something you like, then also cool. Let's set it to unlocked and leave it at medium for now because we don't have a we don't have a thing. I'm gonna log into the network because I'm wondering if we have more stuff in the there was like a little dictionary thing. Now we've unlocked the room. Bunch of spice with crunchy spice. Yeah, I don't do so well with spice if it's pepper related. Peppers I'm allergic to. Umami, savory. I mean, you know. So we spent all our coins, but heck, you know, we did an offering and Szechuan are not peppers. I don't know. I don't know. I've not had it. I don't like sweet spice either, just so we're clear. That freaks me out because sweet spice would just be a weird... Ooh, hello. Okay, so... Sanctum. Matt and Holly's inner sanctum, one of the oldest rooms in the house, a chamber deep underground, shrouded in mystery and adorned by 8 doors. Yeah, which we couldn't figure out what to did. Sigils are ancient runes imbued with meaning that use symbology to represent the different aspects of the old realms. The book Realm and Ruins serves as a helpful guide for those looking to decipher these Aegean symbols. Okay, so that was one of the things. And then we've got Trophy. Brass distinction of genuine achievement, proudly displayed for all to see in Mount Holly's very own trophy room. Excellent. Okay, so we've only got something between P and R left to discover. We still have to find the central server room. They are peppercorn. I mean, peppercorns. I'm fine with peppercorns, like black pepper, green peppercorns, pink peppercorns. But peppers, like paprika and like bell peppers and chilies, no. They do not make my brain do nice things. Special orders. Do I want a special order? I would like shovel. Always want shovel in the shop, please. So we're going to have to find some more coins, but that's okay. Let's just check there's nothing around here, because without a whatchamacallit, we wouldn't be notified of any shiny things. Okay, where are we building? Building up? Building up. I can have the chicken, but not the pho. Okay. But I don't know if I like Szechuan chicken, having not had it yet. Patio. Spread gems in each grate. Oh, I've not built any green rooms yet. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh, we could build the bookshop. We don't have any coins now. Let's build the library, though. We could wait till we've got coins and then we can get the bookshop. Nook. Chapel. Laboratory. Experimental house features. Or Nook to get me some... Let's do some keys. Okay, so we've got a Rook Nook. Security has a knight. I don't think the other ones have anything as yet. Okay, so let's go back. Because we're trying to get some coins. Spare green room. Dan gives us another gem. And a way to build up. Yes, I'd have to try Szechuan chicken. A small piece to see how it would react with me. Because my stomach is quite cranky. And it's always a case of I gotta try something small and then I gotta try it again. And only then, maybe, will it be deemed okay. Because the first time is always the body doesn't know it yet. Okay, so we've got 4 doors building up. Excellent. So, closet. Laboratory. Spare green room. Ooh, and we've got a spade. Call a spade a spade. Hi, spade. Thank you. Oh, it's a shovel, but hey. Okay, so this is going to be a calm situation, I'll be honest, because, you know, we did the excitement of the last run. Lost and found I am in a mood with, I'll be honest, because it ate my spade last time, so, you know. Let's build the secret passage. And we're going for bedrooms because we can build his master's chamber on this side. So let's have a see if we can all of that. We've never tried it with bedrooms. No, really? Oh, really? Okay, well, that's just mean. Waste of a secret passage. Okay, let's boudoir it. So, aha, there's it, puts the dice there. Yeah, oh, and we should open the safe, which I can't believe it took me this long to, A, find the damn thing, but also, B, figure out, well, yeah, of course, this is going to be the one that Christmas opens it because of the photo. But then it's like, okay, well, are the clues in the other rooms that I missed? It's like, I just want the gem. I just want the gem. And the only reason I found it was because there was a thing on the floor, and I went, oh my god, there's a safe. Okay, let's see if we can get into the... Ah, we can't get into the foundation. Okay. Right, well, let's just build the courtyard then. And get some dig spots. You're just mocking me now, aren't you? Pebbles. Pebbles? Really? Did I get the barren spot? Oh, but I got a metal detector. Nope, I got a turnip. I'll take a turnip. I was hoping for some keys. Not got enough coins to buy a book yet, though. Hidden closet. Let's put a corridor in. Okay. We've got to build that, otherwise we get stuck. We'd have nothing else up. Okay, I get it. I need to eat. Lol. Yes, so... No, it did have all the ones that the other one had in, but I must have just missed it this time, because I don't remember the... That looks like an apple. Apples are extra delicious today. That is possibly one of the least exciting ones, unless I happen to have some apples. Alright, give me something with lots of... Okay, we're going to have the chapel then. Unless we do a redraw. But then we potentially end up getting something that doesn't have it. Let's wait for the redraw. It's going to take a coin. Oh no! The last time it took a coin, it gave me like 7, so... You know, you've got to... Gives me 4. Excellent. You've got to somewhat forgive it. Patio, okay. As we've got to... We'll have to go back to the courtyard at some point. Do we want to spread gems? Oh, let's just redraw, because I need more options here. No, seriously? I said options. Okay. That is not options. Get ladies' chamber. No. Okay. Commissary. Game closets. And let's go for items. I was hoping for a ladyship's chamber. Did I get the pawn in here last time? I don't think I did. There's a cupcake. 10 steps for a cupcake. Nice. Oh, and the car keys. Less useful. I'm not sure where the t-shirt's going to go. That doesn't look silly, but you know. But yeah. It's amazing what you like rediscover, and it's what you discover when you've unlocked like more things. Okay, right. Can we take me across to the foundation? Okay, well, at least you can do that. Let's do that. That drawing room is rotated the wrong way, but I'll take it. Yeah, being as all the keys, like so far the one safe I've opened, the key was in the room. You know, it's like, is the key in the room? Is the code in the room? But I don't know. Oh look, the clue to the safe is in the room. Because you can see the candlestick. Take me to the Isles of Scilly. Cool. I like Italy. It's technically Italy. What's it? April 12th. No. Okay, so this just gets me to the foundation, which is fine. We have some stuff at the beginning. We've got to go back at some point. We've got more doors to be able to build from, but am I saying silly things? I don't know. Probably. They're close to Cornwall? Oh, am I getting them mixed up? I mean, it's true, I do like Italy. I don't think I've been. Alright. In which case, yeah. Okay, cool. Whatever. Sicily! Yeah, I got it mixed up. Sicily, silly. There's just literally like one letter. They look the same to me. It just looks the same. Okay, so we can't really do anything particularly in the foundation, really, other than build up and hope for something good. The door is locked, but we can only build special. Wait, oh no, because we don't have any keys. Oh shit, right, well we've got to go back down then. We've got to go back because we need keys. I didn't realise we didn't have any keys. That's problematic. Aw, stealing our freaking steps. Dining room. Commissary. Facing the wrong way. Clock tower. Not massively useful right now. Dining room. We don't have it up far enough, but it'll be somewhat on the way back, I guess. We really do a magnifying glass and metal detector combination. I'd settle for just getting a magnifying glass right now. I could look at my stamp. Hallway. Oh, excellent. Well, that'll link us back to the Nook and give us a key. Oh, vault. We have enough gems and it'll give us a fuck ton of coins. Taking it. We've never haven't had enough gems for this. Now we need vault keys, but you know. Look at this. Wow. So it says Thursday, December 10th. I was correct. What is that? No, it isn't anything. Okay, so now we can try and build the bookshop from the library, which is what we were trying to do. Hello. Oh, hello. We've got a rook. Right. We had a whole bunch of like vault keys. We don't have one right now, but there was the coat check has a vault key in it. Because I was like, that is literally the only thing I can see this being useful for right now. Hello, Anubis. So, the vault is only really useful then if you have the vault keys. Rodham Road. Okay, but good to know. But we did get 40 coins. I'll take it. I like that the vault is open. That is, you know, something to appreciate. Right, okay. Okay, then we want to go back into the corridor. No, we wanted to go into the boudoir because we need to go through the secret passage. Now we've got 50 odd coins. If we don't get the bookshop, we could buy the lunchbox and the other thing. What's useful right now? Someone gives us keys. Ah, yay! Wife is home. Is the utility closet useful right now? Not really. No worries. Have fun. I'll do a redraw just to see if I can get. Okay. Kitchen, closet, storeroom. Oh, well, it does give us keys. Closet could give us keys as well. Possibly also a security card. Let's go for the storeroom. We've got a guaranteed key. Because we need a key to get out of the foundation requires a key. So we need a key to go up. No worries. Fuck's sake. My phone keeps on yelling at me. It's like, eat! I'm like, I don't care. I am doing stuff. I'm exploring. Commissary is good. So I'm going to wait and see if I get a bookshop first. Bookshop, please. Yeah. I want to buy a book. Okay. I've got 58. I could buy New Clue. Oh, I could buy Realm and Rune. Oh, that might be really useful. Oh! I could get both drafting strategies and Realm and Ruin. Or I could get the uncensored history of Erendia, or the new book. And I don't know what that is, so... But that... If only I had... Yeah, but if I did those three, I'd definitely have to have 50 coins next time I came here. It's just New Clue. Oh! But Realm and Rune... But also, I'm potentially going to have like 8 coins or 20 coins. Am I ever going to have 50 again? Yes, because, you know, I will increase my allowance and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Right. And we've still got a chance of getting more coins and coming back. I'm not going to request one because I kind of hoped that I'd just get them. But I think because it's going to have to re-roll. Like, re-render it. Like, yeah. Oh, I should go see what it says now that I've unlocked room 46. Room 46, inheritance, 10:30:41. That's how long it took me? Because I thought it took me 35 hours. Interesting. Maybe that's just... I don't know, that's weird. Yeah, see, we need to get 40 to get achievements for those ones. But I'm no longer worried, per se, about them. Right, I could do with the coat check. because then that gives me a vault key. Because I currently have vault key 304 in coat check. Tool shed is now my favourite floor plan, apparently. Yeah, burning glass, magnifying glass metal detector. And I need a magnifying glass right now because I've got 2 stamps now that I need to get. But my largest purchase is now the swim trunks. We still avoided the dovecot. Well, that's because we did the attic. Nursery and patio. Well, those are not intentional. The nursery is a dead end, so I'm not going to put it in as much. But we do need to put the dovecot in. We just haven't had it yet. Okay, so nothing particularly new other than an inheritance thing, which, you know, we're still on just the next day. Okay, so in order that next time I can request one of my new books, right, so now we need to go into the commissary and see what we can buy for 22 coins. But yes, hope you have a good luck. Do we have a metal detector? Yeah, we need a workshop as well, though. Point. Okay, anyway, we got a key. I babble. Ooh, though, there's also the potential. No, we don't want to buy the t-shirt. We could buy the lunchbox. Let's go see what's in the commissary. Running shoes, set of gems, sledgehammer. Well, we'll buy a sledgehammer. Hello. And then we're 1 coin short of being able to buy the lunchbox. That's fine. We don't really need gems. Don't really need the running shoes. Let's just leave it at that. And if we get another coin, we can come back. Okay. Yes, I get it. I get it. Honestly, I do. I really get it. It's 8 o'clock. I need to eat. But we're just gonna... We've got 1 more door we can go out of in the foundation. So, pantry, spare room, secret passageway, boudoir, courtyard, corridor, conservatory, chapel again. Never mind. Drawing room, foundation, and then whatever we build off that. Unless we can get a magnifying glass. We are not scuppered, just, you know, short run. I was really hoping for the master bedroom. There must be something more. Dining room has now got a fire. Okay, but if we can, yeah, ideally, if we can't get anything else, coat check would be good. Because if we can get the coat check, then I can get my key for the vault, which we have access to right now. So that would be my final request. Can we have the coat check? Okay, drafting studio. Ooh, I could get another floor plan. Aquarium would give me 2 doors. 2 doors is better, seeing as these are my last doors. Ooh, and another key. Helpful. Because I did sort of say 2 doors and... Oh, and 2 keys! Oh, room! You spoil me! It's bedroom, nursery, patio. Let's do a redraw. The pool. Ooh, or east wing hallway. Give me more doors. pool's nice and all, but... Oh, hello. There's something here. Oh, hello. Has that always been there? There's a boat there. Just randomly. Okay. I'm going to build down. Door is... Oh, we could build the secret garden, but... We could also build a guest bedroom, or get another key, get more keys. Apparently we have 4 bedrooms. I didn't realise we had 4 bedrooms. We've got the boudoir, the bedroom. Why do we have 4 keys? Bedrooms do we have? Oh, the aquarium counts as a bedroom. And maybe the one we're in counts as a bedroom. The boudoir must count. Cool. Well, we've got 4 more keys. That's appropriate. And then, yeah, we've got these letters, which, you know, and then occasionally there's a thing, and then the boat. Okay. Well, that was useful because we got keys. Okay, so we've still got one off the aquarium, and... Oh, but we could totally put the secret garden in. Guaranteed 2 doors. And possibly... Oh, and fruit. Randomly. Oh. Another key. Now we have abundance of keys. Now I'm like, well, now we should have gone for the locker room. I still want to discover, like, how I make some sort of bashing, because the sledgehammer doesn't do it. So that answers my question. The 46 is not currently open. But it is easy enough to open from where I was. Down, if we go down the fountain, assuming that that's open still. Anyway, we've got 2 more doors. An abundance of keys. Oh, master bedroom! Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I know it's a dead end, but we've not had it yet. And then I didn't even read what it said. But this is the first time we've had the master bedroom. Oh my god, I just got 30 steps. Oh, +1 for each room in your house. Excellent. Sweet. So the vault was 23. Excellent. So there's just 3 rooms, standard rooms. 1 bedroom, which is her ladyship's. And 1 here. So one of those is the trophy room. Excellent. Okay, so there's stuff in here, but we've got to sort of experience. There's a sword. It's a goddamn sword. Oh, and there's the crest. Another sword. There's a cannon. Who has a cannon in their bloody... 2 cannons! Okay. So there's a hat. Ooh, hello. Mara Jai box. Fun for the family. Popular in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds, these small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both a lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colour of the tile and surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colours and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes seem made for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Right. And I should get more allowance in this. Increased by 2. So it's now 21. I mean, we're still never going to have as good a run as we had last run and then this run. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's another copy of The Red Prince. Ooh. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. Oh, and there's something underneath that you totally need the blinking magnifying glass for. That was what they read out when we got to room 46. But it didn't. Ooh, there's also a picture. Cute. That would be me, the character that I'm playing, and Mary and the dad, who I don't know if we meet. Yes, I know there's something in here. You're beeping at me. Thank you very much. Oh, 1 coin. Is it? Oh no, there's more. Okay, Herb. Let's have some drink while it's doing things. Herb, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Yes. I actually knew this. I found this out all on my own. It means that the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. It's a purple book there. Typewriter. Oh, hello, typewriter. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Well, that's really helpful. Ooh, lockpicks. Nice. I've got 7 keys, but always nice to have some lockpicks. Little clock. More books. Now we're just doing an inspect to see if there's anything, but I don't think there is. I think we've found all the clues this one has to offer. So we got more allowance. We have a clue that we didn't actually need because we found the Foundation. Excuse me. I was expecting a little bit more. We did get some steps. I'll take the steps. Definitely. I just wish we could have found her ladyships. Okay, so we've got 2 more doors. Secret garden and the aquarium. I could have done the drafting room or whatever it was, but I might have missed the chance at this room, and this room is important. But I really wish I had a magnifying glass, because there'll be some sort of clue type situation in that. Maybe we've still got a chance. But yeah, at some point, and also there's fruit in various rooms that we have put. Okay. We've got archives, an office. Office is a bit dud. Dark room is a bit dud. Archives would be great, but then we lose access to being able to see what we're doing. But, you know, why not? We've got enough steps. So it makes use of most of the door stuff. Ooh, and it gives me a security key card. Useful. So we've got 7 keys and a security key card, so we're not stuck, which is good. Do we have that? I don't know if we had that information before. I know that was there, but I think we might have, but I don't always remember to go to that page. Okay, so 2 doors. Should we go up first? Okay, boiler room. Ooh, mechanarium. Oh, the boiler room. What do we need to do right now? We can rotate, because the mechanarium's in here. Or possibly the dove cart. But I can't see where the doors are. How many of those rooms do we have? Security. We're still looking for the damn coat check. Mechanarium would give us more chances on that. boiler room gives us a power source, but we don't have the pool, so we need that. But we potentially have the dovecot. That's the dovecot. We're pacing the dovecot. Oh, and it's facing the right way as well. Thank you. Blocking out the top bit, but we're not going to be able to get the full house today anyway. We chose to take the new rooms. So hey, my dovecot counter can be reset. We got some coins. Okay. There's a gem. What is that? Open box. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Johnny made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Doting me, Mary. Dear Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received. Okay, well, there's 2 here. From me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way back home, and please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long time to be away from home, Mary. Ooh, Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognised immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like... Oh, Daniel is his dad then. A stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Okay. Also, do I have the dining room somewhere? Yes. I should be able to get more steps at the dining room now we've unlocked rank 8. But I finally built the dovecot. Because I recognised the rotate and I'm like, it's not anonymous if I know what it does. Cool. And at the very least, it blocks off the top, but hey, we said we would build it. Okay. Lab. Clock tower. Let's just build the archived one. Oh, hello. Hallway. Hallway, and I have a lot of keys. We don't need to unlock that side. Yeah, it's like there's stuff here, but also... Well, of course we're going to build something that requires gems, because we had a shit ton of them, and I'm going to use them. Ooh! We built the office. Ooh, and it goes up there. I wonder if I can get the study in. We've got the chance of yes, that was the one I said I didn't need. But that's okay, because I was just trying to see which ones I could pick. Okay. So, I think the one with the door had the chair. No, it didn't have the chair. I think I was trying to get Yeah. Anyway, I took some screenshots. So we have the king. Because we've still got the chance of... Oh, hang on. We've got payroll as well. That's in the servants' quarter. Which is down there. We've got to go back into the aquarium anyway. And the archives, although we could probably build off the hall, potentially. So now we've got a bunch of more coins, because we've still got the gift shop and the bookshop. And we've got the dining room with food. There's a chance it's the one that needs the aquarium. So as long as we don't do a silly and leave ourselves short. How do we get back there? We've got to come back through the chapel, but yeah, let's see. Oh, and hello, we've just got some coins here. We might get enough coins to buy the book. Yeah, there's literally a hand pointing at it, but it's like, did wonder whether these were like a clue. Probably find out that like they are a clue, but you know, it's like there's a photograph of this camera and various other things. But now we've got that, I think. So the den has a pawn. I don't know which one we did first. The nook has a rook. The chapel has a bishop. The bookshop has one of them as well. And then we've got the king. Bishop, rook, knight, knight. We've got the observatory, which has a knight in it. Bishop, rook, yeah, king. So now we just need the study, and we can do a full chess set. That would be cool. I mean, also this run was supposed to be quick. I thought it was going to be a little short stocky run, but we're an hour past. It's an hour and a bit. God damn it. Okay, music room, not useful. Laundry. Switch coins for gems. Gems for coins. No, none of them is useful. Not the coat check though. We could do a redraw. See what we get. Clock tower. Pool. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each room. I could do the clock tower. The pool has another door. And then I potentially have the locker room, and I still could potentially buy keys. We've still got 3 buildable doors. 4, we'd have 4 buildable doors. And also we've got... Oh my god, we got the swimming trunks. Hang on, how do we put the swimming trunks on? Wait, we've got the swimming trunks. Oh, the swimming trunks mean that there's chests, but we need to drain it to get to them. Damn you! That's like teasing me. Oh, hello. We managed to find we've got the basement key as well if we wanted to, because we put the secret garden in. But we've not opened that one, so... Yeah, well, we may as well pick it up. It's one of those things that's like, oh yeah, we could totally check that into the coat check. Okay, so there's two chests in here, but they'd need to be drained apparently, because we can't just put the swimming trunks on, and I thought we'd be able to walk out to them. That feels like a bit of a, Okay. Just the rarity. More keys. Keys. We're running out of gems now. Oh no. Chief and Chef. That one took me a little while as well. Fancy key. That's the prison one. Okay. Excellent. Which, of course, we can't use to draft anything. So use the prison key. Doesn't fit. Okay. Okay, we have to use a normal key then. Study! We got a full freaking chess set. But also, does this contain any dates that could open this safe? We got a full chess set. Oh my god, we're gonna go open the. We're gonna do the chess thing. Ooh, and we got a gem because I was complaining. Oh, we got a full chess set. We've got to do that then. Still could try and get the code. We've still got the Great Hall and the archives and the aquarium. Because we've got to do... We can pick up any coins in the servants' quarters as well. Because that's just one step. Okay, so if we're in the study right now. So what... hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4... Build. Just to see what we get. 5... 6, 7... 6 builds. 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, build, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 to the dining hall. Yep, and we can afford to step into the rooms we build as well. Where's the vault? Ah, and then the dining room goes to the vault, so... dining room goes to the vault, so we can, if we've got the code check from one of the, well, there's 2 doors because the Great Hall office, you know, yeah, fiasco. Okay, so we need, yeah, okay, right, well, yeah, we're not going to get that open, but we've got a full chess set. We can go into that and do that. I'm freaking ecstatic about that. That's brilliant. Okay, so keys. Better to build off the archive, I'll be honest. Just because, you know, do we want to figure out what's behind these doors? And then the vault might give us a key card and we can get to security, especially if we're going to the bookshop. We're not going to the bookshop unless we get 50 coins. So we need 2 keys at least. Nah. Maybe. Well, there's not going to be anything in that one. Ha! Well, we found both the lever and the... not that we needed the lever. Oh, but actually, you know, if we decide to go back, we can now build off there. Oh my god, we could potentially still get a full house. Oh my god, this was supposed to be... Hang on, where are we going now? Dovecot. This was supposed to be a short run, just to, you know, not so much wind off steam, but, you know, get my trophy. Okay, so let's build off my door, see if I get my damn coat check. No. I mean, dark room gives me another. I still have a chance. I wouldn't be able to see them, but you can tell if it's coat check. So I've got the security key. No, but I mean, who wouldn't want to do one that has 3 gems? Ah, it's the cloister. Cool. Still don't know how to open this. Just give me the bloody coat check. Pump room. Of course. It gives me another door. Oh my god. If I went all the way back, I could totally get a full house. Unless I literally build the steam room next to it. The boiler room next to it. This is not going to. Lost and found. Workshop? I mean, it would give me an item. Can't go much further, though. Ah, I got the broken lever. Ooh, a G. I don't know if these are clues, so I'm just sort of picking them up. Shovel and metal to go together, but then I wouldn't have the... Doesn't see much point in building it. Right, let's not waste too much time. We've basically got 2 doors and then potentially one up there, but... Wine cellar! Okay. Would give me 3 gems. I've got 1 chance of a coat check. I needed 12 to get to the dining room, as far as I remember. Hopefully I've not gone too far. Okay, I'm going to do a redraw because this is basically my last room. I'm going to redraw. I want the coat check. No, okay. Build whatever that is. Ah, okay, well at least we get... Oh, we get the sleeping mask, which is less useful right now. Okay, so we've got 1 key still. So if we have enough steps after we've solved the chest thing, you know, we could go all the way back up to the antechamber and build 2 more rooms off that. We've got quite a full house now. Right, so now we need to get back down to the dining room. Okay, so archives, garden, hall, aquarium, foundation, drawing room, chapel, observatory, corridor, courtyard, dining room. We've still got enough steps, it's good. There's something in here. Is this detecting something out there? Or in here? Well, it doesn't help when I can't see whatever it is. think it might be out there. Yes, that's confusing. Very much so. But yeah, but there should be fruit and stuff all the way through. Right, where are we going again? Down. Oh, hello. I shall take that, thank you very much. Oh yeah, there should be wages in here. Payroll slip. 10 gold. This is how we end up affording another book. And also we got a banana, so we're good. Okay, so now we're going into the aquarium. And here. Boom. Okay, yeah, we're pretty good. One of these days I'll figure out everything, but yeah. Observatory, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, banana. 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 I've also got a dice. Okay. Right, so now we're going into the dining room. And what would be really helpful is if it gave me something... coins. That the aquarium work with. No, trophy room. Okay, fine. We don't have the trophy room yet. Okay, so now we don't have a vault key. I'm very sad about that. Now we need to go... Actually, where do we need to go? Oh, we need to go up. We need to go through the boudoir, through the secret passage. Ooh, and we get extra steps because of the sleeping mask. Forgotten about that. Okay, so we're going out because we have totally got a whole situation where we have all the chess pieces and I'm putting the damn chess pieces in. We're just picking up fruit everywhere. It's so much easier when you've got the conference room, I have to admit. Right. Oh, the storeroom got something extra. Got an orange. Worth it for the steps. But yeah, and then we still have the potential of a key. Can't believe we didn't get a magnifying glass. So annoying. Okay, but because we're not going to do the thing with the coins yet, because I think there's one more book in the bookstore we could afford. We're going outside and we're doing the chess. Because we accidentally managed to get all the pieces. And honestly, we've got enough things that we can go all the way up to the top. If we can build through from the antechamber up there. Honestly, I think the commissary had gems as well. We could buy some gems. Just like 3 gems for 10. I mean, okay, yes, we wouldn't be able to get another book, but wouldn't it be better just to have the gems? Because we've got 1 reroll dice. If we can get 2 rooms up there, because we've opened that antechamber, then that would just be a full house. So 2nd trophy. And this would be the perfect stream. And then I could finally eat my phone is just going, you have not had any of your medicines. I know, because I'm waiting till I eat. I really wish we could have also got the tomb. Honestly, you know, this run has been way longer than I expected it to have been. And I had thought Lady Marguerite might be streaming tonight and we could have raided, but instead not. Scruff is live, playing Hunt. Pavor's live as well. Right. Let's go chess me. And then we've got 3 new books. But mostly I'm just excited about this. Okay, so the study and the office are next to each other at the top. Get them in first. Then at the bottom we've got the den has a pawn. I don't know which one came in first. Security has, I forget which one. The nook has a rook. Okay. I think security has no, it doesn't. Okay. Yes, the chapel is somewhere up here. Chapel is 2 spaces above the nook. Okay, so bookshop might be. Oh, wait, hang on. Gimme. Right. Bookshop is not the right one to put it in. Observatory? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, well that did not do what I expected it to. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Okay. Right. That's not what I expected. I mean, let's see what the queen does first. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, lose 5 steps and gain... Do I accept that power? No. King. Each day you may choose a colour. Rooms of the chosen colour are more likely to be drawn. No. This is not what I expected it to do. You don't have to pay tithes. Instead, do 30 coins the first time you enter a chapel each day. I mean, that one sounds good. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms. No. Okay. So far I'm thinking chapel. Add the armory. Okay. Ambition. Oh, okay. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Oh my god. Well, now I have a choice, and it still didn't open my door. I thought that was going to open my door. I was like all excited. The armory would, if we got the pawn, if we got rank 8, we could accept all of them but the king. Which one does the king do? Oh, that, yeah, I don't want the king power. No. You see, the bishop was good. Don't pay tithes. And gain 30 coins when I enter the chapel. That one sounds good. I'm not so fussed about the rook. Adding the armory to my draft pool. But then, if I reach rank 8, I could choose any one of those just till the end of the day. So, if I already had a chapel, I could enter it and gain 30. No, that's the first time I enter the chapel. But I could add the armory. Oh, I don't know. Don't make me make decisions. Do I want the chapel to actually be my best friend? Do I want the armory? Or do I want to be able to choose? Hi, Leaky. This is a accidentally long stream, and you made it. It's accidentally long because I unlocked an achievement, but I had to start a new run to unlock it, and then I sort of did this. And then I sort of got all the chess pieces, and I've almost I'm like I can unlock potentially these two rooms because my antechamber door is open. So yeah, it's like 2 hours later and I've still not had dinner. I'm not actually that hungry. I have to choose, and I hate choosing. But I have to choose now. Okay, I don't want the rook one. I don't want the king one. I don't want the queen one. It's like if I want the knight or the bishop, I should pick the pawn, right? Yeah, let's just go with the pawn. Oh, okay. But I can, you know, re-unlock it. I really wish it recorded these somewhere because, I'm totally going to forget. But yeah, we did day 33. We unlocked room. We now have, it is our house, also a garden chateau. And now we are the next day, which is day 34. But now we're going to go all the way up here because that did not do what I expected it to do. What I expected it to do. Also, look how many bloody steps we have. So we don't. What I expected it to do was to open this. It did not. I'm thinking that's probably related to sigils, which we have not discovered really. So, having got all excited that we unlocked the chest pieces, it did not do what I expected it to do. So, we are now going to go back and we're going to go see if we can get a full house. But we are going to go to the commissary and get some gems first because we have a lot of coins. We did buy some books. We could have bought more books. Ooh, we could buy the lunchbox as well as some gems. I figure if we get like at least 3 gems. And then we're finishing. Excuse me. But yeah, we unlocked room 46. We went down through the fountain. And we got the basement key. And it was all cool. But yeah, we totally have not unlocked the Blessing of the General because we don't have 5 of red rooms and they're not on different tiers. 5 different ranks. So, yeah. Oh, well, technically we have 3 because we've got the aquarium. That counts. But yeah, because our darkroom and archives are on the same tier, that doesn't work. Okay, so what are we doing? We're still trying to build the coat check because we've got a vault and we have a vault key in the coat check, but it's just not been showing up. We re-rolled tons of times and it didn't show. So that's annoying. I'm thinking we've probably lost our chance today, but that's okay. We had enough gems. We had so many gems. It was ridiculous. We had a whole freezer situation. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the commissary and buy some gems. Because we've got 60 steps. So we're good at the moment. We've technically got enough for the book that we want. So we're going to buy a set of 4 gems. Oh, that's even more gems than I thought I was going to get. Excellent. Okay. And then we're going to go... we've not got anything we need in security. Do we want to go into the bookshop and just see if there's one more book we could buy? Took a screenshot, didn't I, of what the books cost. I need the loo again. I've been hydrating, so of course, new bathroom. I don't have a handy screenshot. There are at least 3 vault keys. I did not take a screenshot of my books. Unfortunately. Well, at least I've not got it handy here. Maybe I did in the... Maybe it's in here. So we did get the library at one point. Oh, hello. 40 for Curse of Blackbridge. No, unless there's coins somewhere around there. So we need 40 or 50. So unless the gift shop, the pool hall, the security, the nook, the library have coins in. All right, I'm gonna have to do a quick bathroom run. I'll be right back. Right. I think rather than a full meal, I'm just going to do myself some crackers and have a bath. Okay, so there is still potential chance of coins because we had a coin splurge. So there's potential chance of coins in these rooms, which could get me enough to get me one more book. We've got 57 steps. We need to get up here. So going backwards from there, 1, 2, 3, 4. We finally built the dovecot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we can totally do a little spin of this to see whether we got enough. And then if we don't, what else did we say we could do? We could buy the lunchbox and then buy more gems. Okay, let's do that. So we got this gift shop because we unlocked room 46. So we got a gift shop, which we can buy shit in. We bought swim trunks, which sadly only gave us access to 2 chests in the pool. But with the pool full of water, we can't get to them. So if we don't buy a book, we'll buy this, which is useful. That one is not useful. This one unlocks dare mode. And then these 2, we haven't got that yet. So I don't think there's anything in here. But yeah, I want a little red prince plushie. Are there any fruits in here? Because we we have fruits and coins. Okay, we've nearly got enough. Security. Banana. Right, what have we got in here? What have we got? 1 fruit, 2 keys, and 1 coin. Okay. 2 trunks. Yes, they're in the swimming pool. Right, there's 1 coin. We've got enough for a book. We've got 4. There we go. We can buy that one, whatever that is. So we need 100 to get the rest of them, but we've bought the other ones. Go back through here in case there's a fruit. But yeah, we can't request them yet, so I'm not requesting anything. I don't know whether we'll get a second page. I was hoping that they'd appear in like here, or we get a chance to request like 2 books, but not as yet. So what did it say we had? 1 fruit, 2 keys. Where are the keys? Where could the keys be? Where did we spawn keys? I don't know. Okay. So there's potentially some keys hanging around. But yeah, we're gonna head up now. Yeah, we bought the book. We are now coinless, but I'll take it. I'm so chuffed we got the chest thing, but now I'm like, oh, but I thought that was going to open the door, and now I don't know what opens the door. It'll start beeping at me if there's keys. Okay, so did the dining room. No, that's not the dining room. Where are we going? Corridor. No, we just came through the boudoir. Right. Corridor. What is that? That is a dining room. We don't need the dining room though, because there's nothing in the dining room. We've already been in there. So we have 1 key and 4 gems and a block pick. And I'm honestly hoping that's enough. Oh no, it can't take a key away from us. Oh dear, what a shame. Okay. Drawing room foundation. Yeah, we still carry on. Yeah, we've had 2 really good runs after 2 really shitty runs. So it's really quite fun. Secret garden? That's the servants' quarters. We went in there to get our paycheck, which enabled us to buy our book. That's the master bedroom. We unlocked the master bedroom. It has 2 cannons and 2 swords in. Because, you know, why not? Just checking no one's spawned any keys up here. Nope. Archives. So, we're going into the dove cot. Ooh, we have reached rank 8. Oh, okay. I've forgotten what they are. Armory. Yeah, let's just add the armory. We've literally got 2 things. We could potentially have the armory today. Oh, hello. There's something new in here. Possibly one of them keys. But I don't want to chance it. Don't want to chance it. And have it not be. Pool. And into the antechamber. And hello, we can now draft off here. Okay, we lose half our steps. I'll take it because we go straight through. We can get a full house. And I can wait till next time to get my trophy. Oh no, we lost 2 steps. I thought that was half our steps, honestly. I even misread it. Wonderful. Yeah, wheat and heat. People, we're getting a full house. What do we want to do? Do we want to build a red one? No, we just want normal key. Okay, attic. Oh, we could build the attic and get some items. Might give us a vault key. We've got enough. Let's go for it. Second time we've built it. But why not? Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Full house. 2 rares in 1 run. Oh, look, we've got a key because we have... Oh, but we have a sledgehammer. Oh, we've got more coins. Battery pack? Useful. Do we have the broken lever? Yes. And a battery pack. Oh, we've got the workshop. Yes. And we've got enough steps. Right, we are going to the workshop. Oh, we've got 2 more keys and another gem. Like, we don't really need those because, you know, but I'll take it. Not only did we get a full house, but we're going to go and see if we can combine, like, the sledgehammer with the battery pack with the broken lever. Maybe get through the door in the secret garden because we've got enough steps. Oh, you know, who needs to eat? Who needs to eat? I mean, okay, yeah, it's just take it. Did we not turn off? We didn't have a utility room. I was hoping we'd get a vault key in there, but honestly, we got a battery pack. That's pretty cool. Right, where are we going? So, pool. No, not study. How do we get to that? Right, we need to go back to the archives. Okay. Yeah, we've got 2 chests there, which unfortunately, I thought the swim trunks would let us swim, but no, it just adds things. Okay, so music room goes to the study. That's not helpful. So we want to go to the office. We do have 3 keys. And shit's beeping at us. We do not need any more things. Oh, look, and there's 2 more keys. Do we need any? I don't think we need any keys anywhere. Let's just, it's literally going to go door that we can't access, so. Locker room would have been useful. That's no point doing it. It's going to be at one of them little shitty half room things. Right. Okay. Dovecot, archive, and then through to the pump room this time. Oh yeah, the only thing we didn't get was there's something in the dark room, which is possibly coin or a key. Okay, so we're going through the dark room. Through the cloister, pump room to the workshop. Yeah, there's something in here somewhere. I kind of hoped we'd figure out the cloister, but, you know, unless we can start smashing into walls, then, you know, that's really my next thing. Can we make smashing shit? So, broken lever, plus battery pack, plus sledgehammer, plus shovel. Okay, right. We're not going to make it. That makes a jackhammer. That makes a power hammer. What's the difference? And which one is going to get through my wall? Because we could also go down the foundation because there's a wall down there we can break. I may just have to... I can't build it and then have it... Blueprints. Power hammer. Okay, and then what's the other one? What was it? Jackhammer. Allows for digging. Jackhammer is for digging. Finding gems. Okay, so we want to make the power hammer because the jackhammer is for digging. I just wanted a tiny, tiny little cheat of a thing. Just to give me a half sentence as to what it was. I didn't want to look. Right, so we are building the power hammer, which I'm hoping is going to help me. Oh, no. Apparently, we're not ending this run anytime soon. But that's okay. Apparently, I had nothing better to do today. I honestly didn't. Stronger sledgehammer can knock down weaker brick walls. Excellent. There's one in the greenhouse. Secret garden, and then one down in the foundation. We've got 18 steps. Okay. It looks like the wine cellar potentially could have something, but I've not seen one. I feel like one of the red rooms, but not one I've got on the map, had something. Okay, so if we go up, the pump room, cloister, I don't think bashing stuff with in the cloister is going to help. I mean, the wine cellar looked like it had some weak walls, but again, you know. So then we're going to the secret garden. And then from the secret garden, we're going to the foundation. That should be enough steps, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we should be good. We don't need to get out. We are done for the rest of the stuff. Don't believe I've seen any smashy walls anywhere else. Well, the greenhouse, which we haven't built. The greenhouse isn't built. There's definitely one in the greenhouse. And it's next to the antechamber thing. But right, okay, so. Yeah, I'm thinking the weight room has something suspicious in it, but I don't know. Right, okay. And I really need to have some food and some tablets. Okay. Yeah, we're basically just down on stuff now. Okay, so pump room. I'm still fairly chuffed about that, though. I just checked that we can't smash anything in here. I'm sure it would tell me if I could smash something. But I'm thinking it's probably more, you know, like elegant. Like you need to find a switch somewhere else. Like maybe in the greenhouse or the secret garden. Okay, so dark room. Which, there's obviously something in here, but, you know. We've got it turned off. Right, secret garden. Let's go smash down a wall. And then we'll go to the foundation and smash down a wall. Which will actually give me a secret passageway. Oh, hello. Ah. That turns that. Is this a permanent change? I was honestly expecting something a little more exciting. Oh, hello. There was a moon. Oh no, we saw the moon thing. Well, let's just try facing them in all the directions. Oh, hello. There we go. We got something. I think this is one of them sigilly things. Okay. But I don't know how to collect them. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I don't know. It's not letting me, like, collect it. Also, is that going to stay bashed down? Because otherwise I've kind of screwed my ability to use this lever, but I'm going to leave it like that for now. Okay, so that was a little less exciting than I'd hoped it would be. Aquarium foundation. This one, at least, I know gives me a door. Right. We got 2 achievements today. Look at that. Yeah, so if we come in from a different direction, we need other stuff. Okay, so also, hello statues. No, but not a tomb one. Hello, obvious secret passageway. Sealed entrance underground. Hello. Ooh, another foreman log. 289. Excavation process is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is known in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. Our new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay. Patent for high pressure condenser. Oh, remote power box. We saw that. That was a red one outside that red door. I don't know how it works. Do we maybe need to power something then? We need to get the boiler to power something? Oh, ooh, hello. Because we have the smashy smash. Oh, did we just unlock another way to the... Oh my god, we just unlocked the sealed thing. We just unlocked a sealed thing to the basement. Oh, excellent. So we have another exit. Can't see it on the map right now. So that's excellent. That's excellent. So we can now get to the basement. We can now get to the foundation, like, without having to go down through the fountain, which is good. We still need to go through the fountain to do the stuff with the... But hey, we just came all the way to the front of the house. And we've got 4 steps left, so that's pretty good. Sweet. And we did that one already, so we unlocked the thing in there. I was hoping for another floor plan, but, you know. We've got instructions on steam power. So there's a gemstone mine was up there. With the orchard. There was one door built into the thing that I don't know where that would go. I haven't discovered that one yet. And then down here gets us the other side, but I didn't see any excavaty stuff. So based on what we know, and without looking up anything other than which one is the one I want to go through walls without spoiling myself on anything, that is what I came across. So that was really bloody good. Got 5 coins. It doesn't really get us anything right now. We did not manage to make use of the vault, unfortunately, in the sense of unlocking one of the vaults. But hey, we still got a chunky amount of coins. We've got 4 books from the bookshop for our library. We unlocked swing trunks from the gift shop. We unlocked several new rooms. We increased our allowance. We're now at 21 and 7 stars behind my head. So I'm going to call it a day, and we're just going to save because we also got 2 achievements. Boom, yeah. Full house, finally, and reach room 46. Call it. It is now officially our house. We have our inheritance. And now we're just garden shopping centre of prayers. Now we're just building absolute freaking monstrosities. We took 186 steps. That's how well we've done. This took about 2 hours, two and a bit hours. I think it was about 7 when we reached room 46. We found 4 new rooms as well as unlocking a bunch more items. And we have another recipe, but it's just seemed less useful in the situation as we were. But whoa, save and quit. Right, I'm gonna run myself a bath, make myself some crackers, have my tablets, get myself to bed. Well, not quite get myself to bed, but wow. Day 35. Yeah, we made it in 33 days. We took a chunk load of screenshots, but we got 2 achievements. We are now officially in it to win it. So those ones will come next at some point. We know one more recipe that'll give us up to 5. I'm hoping that with the books, maybe something will come to light with the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I don't know what that is. I mean, there's still the experiment that sends mail to the mail room, which would be useful if we had a mail room when we do that one. We still haven't found room 8 at all. We need more coin for that, buying out the entire showroom. Complete the Mount Holly directory. We're close. And then there's Dare mode, which we need 110 coins to buy the Swimbird for. Don't know what that does, though. And Curse mode, don't know how you unlock that. Maybe by completing Dare mode. Possibly. And then you've got the do it in 1 day and do it in under an hour. Maybe those are challenges for extra life. You know, unlock the realm sigils. I mean, I found 1 giant one and 1 in the secret garden. I don't know how you collect them. And I needed a magnifying glass and a metal detector to, I think, light candles in the one down the fountain. So, yeah. Ace the classroom final exam. We reached grade 3. There are 8 grades. So, yeah. And then that's complete everything. Only 0.05% of gamers unlocked this. But I am finally in the 10% of gamers that reached room 46. Finally. And I'm so chuffed. So thank you everyone for being here with me today on this journey. I appreciate that, you know, everyone's probably tuned out by now because I've been going... how long have I been going? Nearly 6 hours! This was supposed to be a shortish stream to do some more to get out of my head. Maybe unlock, you know, the chess pieces, maybe unlock a door, maybe unlock something. I didn't expect to, like, you know, smash all the things. Especially not, and also get a full house. So, yeah. There's not many people here, so I'll just let you choose what you want to watch next. I'm going to get myself some food. 1/4 of an extra life. Yeah, well, we're doing extra life again this year because it's 7. It'll be the 7th year of doing it, and I like 7s. And it'll be on November 7th. Well, like 10 p.m. But yeah. So you know, maybe we'll be doing some speedruns of blueprints. Maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. It's way too far away. It's like 6 months. So, yeah, we will see. Anyway, that was a run and a half. Jesus Christ. Well, that was several runs, but still, I got to room 46. I did. I got to room 46. and I'm really chuffed with myself, I'll be honest. So yeah, I need to put more clues in my Miro board, which I've not shared because it's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. But, you know, we managed to unlock the chess pieces, we went down the fountain, we unlocked room 46, we managed to find something in the secret garden, but we don't know how to deal with it yet. We did a concealed passage, which gave us an extra entrance into the foundation, the basement, which is pretty damn cool. We found a bunch of new rooms. Yeah, we got 2 trophies. Achievements, but they're trophies in game. So yeah, I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. Tomorrow is supposed to be a co-stream. I haven't heard back from Jessie though, so I don't know if that's going to be. If not, we'll be picking something off the random to-do list promo-wise. Same for Sunday. And then honestly, I think Monday I probably should give myself a break from streaming. Did not expect a 6-hour stream today. But hey, we had a chunk of cheese and we're not hungry. No, we're going to make some crackers and have something at least vaguely insubstantial, but still something. So I'm going to go do that. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow, 3 p.m. UK time. Sunday, 3 p.m. UK time. Hopefully people will turn up. Hopefully I shall find something interesting to stream. Because numbers have been down, but it could just be because, you know, it's late on a Friday and everyone's streaming. But it's like, you know, literally got like 40 or 50 people that I follow right now. So yeah. Anyway, catch you later. Love you all. Bye.